Where am I? Oh, there I am. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. How are you? Look on TV, I'm on Ma. You are on Ma. Hello. Wow. Ow. I've spent like the past 10 minutes sneezing and I hate it. No, I'm just congested because I was sneezing. I was having a sneezing fit. I was having a sneezing fit. Which is a thing that happens to me and I hate it. You ever get that where you sneeze and then you're like, I gotta go blow my nose. And then you sneeze again, and then you sneeze like 4 more times, and you just feel like someone took a fucking mallet to your head and knocked it a few times until everything came loose, and you're just like, bleh, bleh, bleh. That's kind of how you feel right now. You get to hear me make noises. Anyway, hi everybody. Jeff Man getting stepped on at the very beginning, and also Echo Kami spamming emotes. Thank you. Thank both of you. Jeffman with first and take meds, congratulations. New Rinfin, hello. Sabzi, hello. Johnny, hello. Strained Jester, thank you for these streams of the 3 streams of streakage. The 3 streaming streakings. The thing. Hi, Echo Kimmy. You want to pop in and say I'm exhausted? So I figured I'd say hi. How? Hi. Hi, Darkshade. Hi, Ganon. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Johnny, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Rathless, hello, welcome in. Darkshade, hello, welcome in. Akami, hello, welcome in. Black Dragon, hello, welcome in. Tyler, hello, welcome in. Thank you for lurking, Tyler. I hope you're doing well and work was not putting your fist up someone's asshole after they talk about... That's so specific. Blow this pants grab? No. Usually it comes in 3s for me, but recently I had one that went beyond 12. Goddamn. Also, the sneezes where they start up and disappear. I hate phantom sneezes so much. Zoldath, hello, welcome in. Darkshade, thank you for streaking 5 times. Thank you for your nudity. I don't have any hands on today because I was busy, so you don't get me being handsy. Hi, chat. How are you? Phantom sneezes are like ruined orgasms. No. Was a phantom sneeze, but was Snake dealt with his 5th game? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. What I do know is that it sucked, and I blew my nose a bunch, and I still feel like I'm congested. You cast manual blinking. I'm gonna cast my foot up your ass. Bleh. Bleh. Blah, blah, blah. The spider waved at you. Adorable. Hi, G. How are you? Shove harder, mommy. Ayo. Wait, no. Feet up my ass is my only weakness. I'm gonna kill all of you in Minecraft. I'm gonna find a way to hack into your Minecraft game and blow up your base. I'm gonna put TNT under your bed so that when you go to take a nap, your face explodes. It's like jumping in a plummeting elevator, yes. I'm feeling very congesty. Wow, like nobody redeemed any fucking exercises, it looks like. Wait a minute, Sabzi, did you not mark off the last 2 from Jeffman's ones? Because there's 2 from 6 days ago and 3 from 2 days ago. So I think we didn't get 2 marked off. So I'm marking those off. Because there ain't no way they would have sat. Anyway. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Wow. Can you feel the smoke coming out of my ears as I struggle? Like, can you feel it? Because I can feel it. I can feel the smoke coming out as the gears in my head try to turn, and they're just stuck. Like, I am no thoughts head empty right now. I have spent... Yes. I have spent the last hour and a half trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do today. Because I legitimately have no goddamn clue what I want to do today. Like, I really don't know. I have no idea. And, like, I'm thinking, like, all the games that we've been playing recently, and, like, I feel like we've done a little bit much of Hunt, right? When you go for an oil change, but grease comes out. When you go for an oil... It's like those animes where the dude is like, that'll be $2, and he pulls out his wallet and opens his wallet, and a little moth flies away, and he's like, oh, man, my moths. You know, because he's got no money. That's my brain right now, is you open your wallet to see how many thoughts I'm having, and there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Hnetu wants to do a big-titted goth lady. I wouldn't say no. I certainly wouldn't say no. Yeah, the sound. Hello, Cassidy.
Rip.
I had dust fly out of my wallet once. I was at the bank. Ow. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome in. We must replace the brain hamster. We must replace the brain hamster. Because I am stupid. I am, as the kids say, stoopy. I heard big titty goth and I was summoned. Prove it with pictures. Pics or it didn't happen. See, two can hit you with that shit. Two can hit you with that shit. Supplement your vitamin thought. Me checking DGen channel for more pictures. Well, been defeated. You already kicked her out for the pics that totally didn't happen. I did not kick her out for the pics that totally didn't happen. When pictures of an inappropriate nature were posted, I simply deleted them. As for the kicking, it was because I was literally giving a speech about how people need to source their shit. And fucking bitch kicks the door down and throws an unsourced picture at me, and everyone's staring at me like, Hnetu, you just said, and I had to do it, and I'm like, well, fuck me, and then I felt really bad about it for like 3 days straight. Hnetu throwing hands for chat posting pics. Listen, if you're gonna post a picture of yourself, like, say, the one that Reptilian Way posted with him petting, what was it, an iguana? I forget what kind of lizard it was. It was a cool lizard. That's totally fine. But if you're posting pictures of your actual literal vagina, I gotta delete those. Shut up, Jeff, man. Hi, Kofi, how are you? I gotta delete those, chat. We have standards. Who would do that? Who indeed? Who indeed? Even in the not safe for work channies, don't post IRL pictures of your genitalia in my server, please. No, my nose. You're not gonna beat my ass for making fan art? No, you're fine. Even in the not, no, don't. Shutting up. Thank you, Jeff, man. I'm good. I was excited for lizards. Oh, so Kofi, Reptilian Way is one of my chatters, and the other day he got to pet I don't know what kind of lizard it was. It was a big fancy fuck off lizard though, and pictures of said lizard were posted somewhere in the server. Maybe in the animal channel. I'm not. Yeah. He's petting. It's him. It's a selfie of him with a big fucking lizard. I'm not a lizardologist and I don't know what kind of lizard it is. It's not an iguana though. Hi, Captain Cupcake. How are you? No, it's not an iguana, I don't think. But it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Like, that's a perfectly acceptable picture. Putting, quote, real life genitals, end quote, on the list of things that are totally stupid to do once I know I'm no longer tolerated. Could it be a monitor? It could be a monitor. Speaking of, another server I was in, apparently someone posted a review for a toy site with pictures. They responded that suggestive photos were fine, actual use was not. I have no idea. I don't know how big monitor lizards are. But yeah, they're in the cats and animals that are also not cats. If you scroll up a little bit, there's a picture of Reptilian Way holding a lizard. He's holding the lizard because he got to go like pet a lizard, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Hanging out and petting a lizard. Lizards are pretty nifty. But yeah. Please don't post pictures of your junk in my server. Please. Lizards are neat. I think lizards are pretty cool. They're pretty spiffy little fellas, you know. They're pretty cool. So anyway, I have closest you can get to dinosaurs minus feathers. Just get a chicken. They've never forgotten what they once were. Trust me. As someone who owned chickens before, chickens have never forgotten that they once ruled the world. I promise you that. Those motherfuckers never forget. They will. It is. Hi, Kundog. Thank you for 8 months. 8 months. Ah!
Just subscribed for 8 months. 8 months.
A. Thank you for 8 months. If you had a house and an apartment, then you would get a chicken. You start off with a handful, and then you end up with a whole bunch. You gotta get like 6 of them, and then you end up with a flock. Hnetu is gonna be recreating Jurassic Park with chickens? Yes. Got to hold iguanas before. Neat creatures, really long nails and spikes, few wild ones hanging out eating the olives, and dropped from the trees when you were on vacation. Oh. Ow! Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. 2 possums. They were different sizes of 2 of my dogs. I love possums. They're so cute. Hi, Sopian. I feel like if I wasn't a cat girl VTuber and I didn't go something edgelord like a demon or some shit, I would make a possum girl. Because in America, the possum is the Virginia possum. The kind of possum that we have in America is called the Virginia opossum. And guess who's a Virginian? I am also a Virginia, but not an opossum. Don't question that. My name isn't actually Virginia. I love opossums. They're so cute. They're so fucking adorable, chat. They're so fucking stupid. Oh, I love them.
This is an ad. Oh my god.
Hi. Hi. You have arrived in fucking. And fucking tomorrow is going to suck major dicks. Aw. You have several chickens. 4 has the expression of judging everything you've ever done. Yes. Yeah, chickens never forgot that they were dinosaurs at one point, and they will not let you forget it either. My eyeball itches. You're now keeping the skunks nearby. You don't mind them. They eat the bugs, and they keep other people very far away. Very good. Hi, Wormrack. How are you? The bigwigs come in, and one of them is the CEO. Oh, be very, 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 very nice. For legal reasons. You're playing Master Duel and you're getting good? Nice. Australia has 23 different species of possums, none of which are related to the red-blooded American opossum. Correct. Correct. It is North America's only marsupial, and I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty cool, chat. They're very adorable. They're just very cute little guys. How the fuck did they get a possum from Algonquin's Wapathema? Wapathemwa. That's such a... How... Habazua? Anyway, I think they're cute. They also have a body... No, it's too low. It's too low. Yes, it is. They're too cold for rabies. They're too cool for rabies, chat. Oguacathen... Anathema? Can we have an opossum nun? Chat, someone design for me a nun opossum. Thank you. Hi, Mida. How are you? Raccoons are related to bears. That explains their giant ball. Wait, wrong, Hnetu, wrong. Wrong. Ads are almost over. Yay. Good, how am I? I'm okay. You have nun mantis, if that's good enough. I mean... Listen, all nuns are good. All nuns are good. All the sisters just gather in the nun opossum and hold her. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Paradox. Welcome in. None your business. I'm gonna stab a bitch. Chat, I don't know what to game tonight. I don't know what to do. I'm feeling very bleh about most of the things that I normally bleh. 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 how Bikato friend to Isaac. I mean that's always a good fallback, but I don't know. Cause like so last Monday we did Morbid Metal, right? Last Monday we did Morbid Metal, and I like Morbid Metal, but there are two problems with it. Hello, Velvet. How are you? Bruh. No, my freckles. Look at them. You may look, you may not touch. You may look, but you may not touch. Look at my freckles. You may look, but you may not touch. Red pandas use their tail as pillow while sleeping. Cute. Why look if not smooch? They're mine! I'm okay. I'm a little bit brain fried right now, as one does. Yes, I have freckles. Poopa de nose. Stop! No touchy! No toucha. No toucha. No toucha the cackle. I have very pretty eyes. Thank you for streaking. I use them to see you nude. I use my eyes to see nudity. Hi, definitely anonymous. Oh, Lord. Speaking of seeing things, I see a shout out to do. How's it going? My brain do be fried. Yeah, no, I use my eyeballs to see streaking. That's the wrong button. There we go. Well, hello there, little fella. Hi, Tippy. Hi, Totally Not Named Dan. You're welcome. Everybody should go follow you, for you are Velvet and Puffy. Yes, this is Skid Mother. I hope you're feeling better. I hope Burger was good. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear about the hiccups. No. It's not hiccups. I had a sneezing fit, and it left my brain a little frazzled because, you know. It's mostly that I am, like, I'm having a lot of trouble trying to figure out what the hell I want to do right now. Because, like, okay. You feel like ass still, but at least you got napping. Get fucking napped on. I do feel like the allergies starting up. The allergies are definitely starting up around here. Definitely anonymous. Thank you for streaking 3 times. I appreciate your nudity. Is that a fucking Yamcha pose? Oh, amazing. Opens fridge, nothing good. Closes fridge. Opens fridge. Repeat. Yes. Me in a nutshell. You would totally not mind getting napped on by a buff lady. I see. The sneezes scrambled my omelette. Yes, my omelette du fromage. I love that. I love the Yamcha pose. That's great. Can you has Borgor? Yes. Oh yeah, it is weed number. Happy weed number, everybody. For all of you that celebrate, toke it up.
Please grace my smole with uppies.
I'm gonna pick you up and throw you out a window. I'm gonna throw you out of the airlock. It is, in fact, 420, Cassidy. Cassidy's like, oh shit, I gotta go weed. Yeah, happy weed. Make sure to put some. I don't smoke weed. I don't know any of the culture. I want to make like a Christmas joke of like Santa Claus comes down your chimney and he wants to have munchies or something. I don't. Does it surprise you that I don't use any drugs, chat? Because I feel like I'm on drugs right now. I got really high by taking an elevator to the top floor. God fucking damn it. Just gonna get blasted. Oh boy, I love 420. Me being like, I love it when it's 420. Bites into brick of weed. Yeah, I would like 1 marijuana. I have a coupon. I literally just buy like a pound brick of it. I don't smoke it. I'm just like, I do in fact love marijuana. And just bite into it. And I'm just chewing. God, I'm stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Chat, if you ever think to yourself, man, would anybody watch me if I ever streamed? Just know it's entirely possible. You just have to be fucking stupid. You had edible at weekend, couldn't today due to work, was good and all. Are you sure you're not? No, this is me naturally.
Get your munches, get your 2 liters of soda, make sure to hydrate for when you cotton mouth. Fucking get your peanut butter cookies, birthday cake treats, and salty as fuck Funions.
Funions! I'm already stupid, you just need to get funny. Yes. Hello, yes, humans. I do love the Mary Jane. Yeah, no, this is me raw dogging it. Bite into the brick. Ah. Oh, Lord. Turns out you eat 2.5 pounds of cheese. You go oh, I saw that, yeah. What if we just brought you a brick of Nepeta Cateria instead? I don't think it works on me. I'm an alien. You're trying to catch up with my high, damn it. Aw. Hi, Artemis. How are you? I am scary. I'm big and tough and scary and rar. Rar. XD. I'm scaring you because I'm reminding you how internet cringe culture was before we got popular. You were reading The Count of Monte Cristo, and the main characters are having hashish, which for anyone who doesn't know is another word for weed. And let me tell you, I have not had weed before, but I can tell you for certain neither did the writer of that book. Oh man, that's glorious. I need to go do a read of the Count of Monte Cristo. I mean, it might be. I don't fucking know. We need catnip for Ziatelia? Yeah, probably. Yeah, RAR XD was like the cringe thing that people used to do. Hello, Maximum Sharpie. How are you? It's a good book, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. Fucking Christ. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Sometimes I wonder if maybe I made a mistake, existing in the public spaces. Do not var XD nuzzles uwu. Do not. What are you gonna do next? Say notices your bulge? Stop. How have things been? Well, they were good until a minute ago. Oh my god. Don't say bulgy wolgy. I will stab a bitch. That's what Nephthacteria is. I just wanted her to trip over the scientific name. I know what it is. I'm not stupid. I think one of the funniest things is watching someone play Schedule One who has never done anything remotely along those lines and having him call it koosh with something. We already know how big the bulge is. SMH! According to Google, it's specifically another word for keef. I think there might have been a mention of big. I don't fucking know. Make me a pincushion with your... Oh my god. No, you stop that, definitely anonymous. You stop right now. I'm not reading that out loud. Oh, I see. Notices the bulges in your shirt. Those are my boobs. Would a... Ow. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. Welcome in. Would a bulge that contains boob be a boobge? I'm not reading any of that out loud. I'm not getting quoted saying those things. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. I hate you. I hate it here. Stop reminding me of old internet cringe culture. I hate it. Go, ow. Go back to co-opting AAVE poorly. Hi, Millennium. Welcome in. How are you? Obligatory copy pasta. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed milkies, my honker donker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits? Yes.
There, sometimes else reads it for you.
Oh my god. Yes, boobs are skirt bulges. Exactly. I'm doing okay, just suffering for my art. Stop it, all of you! Gee, Hnetu, your mom let you have 2 bulges? Oh my god. was gonna be like, do you have any bulge art? Fuck, wait. New plan for the mommy. Ow. Do I have a drink? I do have a drink. Hi, Lilith. I keep having to sniffle because my nose is congested because of all the fucking sneezing earlier. If your boobs have bulges, get them checked. Bulge on top of bulge isn't healthy. True. Hnetu, would you get art of the end of NNN where it's like Randy from South Park? I mean, maybe. We're old, we know this culture, it comes out of instinct. True. Someone I watched had the entire Uwu Furry song as a redeem, and it was a mistake. Jesus Christ. Hi, Atlas. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Chat, are we here just to suffer? Like, are we? You're suffering from a bad pinched nerve in the back for almost 2 months now? I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. Ow. That was a dice to my face. Did someone say mistake? I didn't know you talked to my parents. Oh my god. You like my room? Thank you. Sabzi made it. I like it a lot. I did someone that... I'm not... No, do not. Yeah. Oh, you can also see if I scooch out of the way, you can see La Creatura. There's La Creatura. She thinks she's people, chat. She's sitting on the couch. She thinks she's people. She's not. She just thinks she is. I mean, maybe make you suffer a little form of cringy memes? Yes. You're a fan? That cost me $25. And I can tell you who made it if you'd like. I can send you a DM if you'd like. Of La Creatura. Shit, maybe I wish we didn't have to, though. True. What's the totally real diploma next to the couch? That is my BS in Pro Gamer. It is my BS in Pro Gamer. You're a Giant fan now? I think so. I'm going to work on my game so badly. I put a year and a quarter into my game straight, and it's driving me crazy that you can't pick up the vein. Oh, I'm sorry. Ow. No, La Creature. Ow. La Creature is not a voodoo doll. Hi, Green. How are you? Hold on. Bam. If you would like your own La Creatura, this is the artist. This is the artist who did La Creatura. They're not currently open, but $25 for La Creatura. To get your own little sitting, plushy-looking motherfucker that goes... Man. Alright, everyone, I thought you would know it's EB time. Have a good night, Vivid. Hi, Stormy. How are you? You totally had an image of Hnetu with a stomach bulge. There's an animation. There's an animation of that, but no, she's not a voodoo doll. Sorry. La Creatura is real and can hurt you. She is approaching your location at speed. There is, and it's hot as fuck, and you would love art of that. I mean... Oh god, I know the animation. Why? Is it the Melancholy K1, or is there... It's the... I'm thinking of the Melancholy K1. Melancholy? Melancholy? Names are hard, but yes, it's that one. Something animation of Hnetu. I'm not made of money! I'm okay currently lying in bed, seeing if I'd fall asleep, but I'm worried if I don't. I hope you can get some rest. But yes, Rathalos, that's the one that I was thinking of. Ugh, I hate this congestion, chat. I hate it. Chat! Gamble? Yeah, they did Sherma's stuff.
This is an ad.
Ha! It's Tails! You know what that means. Chat, that means I don't have to do no fucking uwu for you. I'm just imagining it being Navi from Avatar and having big buff lady fucking. I mean... I want you to know I have gone to great pains to make sure that my alien species is nothing alike to the Na'vi. Also misspelled it, but anyone who knows knows. Exactly. I knew which one you meant. I knew which one you meant. Hi, Kondog. Thank you. Welcome me in. But yeah. If you want your own little La Creatura back there, you know, that's how. A sexy growl. I can do a sec. Oh, this is gonna suck. I apologize if this is gonna be a substandard one, but because my nose is congested, it might be some problem. We all know Hnetu does big buff lady fucking. Listen, if I was made of money, I would get so much more pornography. But unfortunately, I'm not made of money. Speaking of, I need to contact some artists. See, that's far from my best. There we go. Ah, I got it. It took me like 4 tries, but I got it. I got it. I am made of nuts. I am, yes. It might not be your best, but it's still good. Mm-hmm. Your alien species was supposed to be like the Twi'lek. Thank you for nutting on my channel, Frisk. But she didn't have the parts for it in the generator, so she just ended up looking like a blue elf with white hair and silver eyes. Mm-hmm. Feels more like a purr than a growl. That's a good one. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Rosie. How are you? I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Bam. Sexy purring is so good. So the sexy growl is me. I start with the purr, the and then go into, you know. How am I? My brain is full of fuck. Ow. Hi, Minkus. That's called skull flossing. True. You would rather be full of fuck right now. Meh. What did I walk into? My brain is empty. I should pick a game, but I don't know what I want to do. Hamster in the brain smoked a bunch of weed for 420. Exactly. The problem is that all of the things that I have as options to do are currently not appealing to me. Like, last Monday, we played Morbid Metal, which I like, but there's currently a little bit of a lack of variety in it, and it makes my brain melt. You're doing Minecraft because you don't need to think to play that? That's fair. Like, it makes my brain melt to play that. I don't really want to play Windrose because... Hi, Hardcore. Saw the sequel of the Meg. I see. No, Satisfactory will kill me. Be careful or else the hair in your ears will become matted. Oh, God, don't say that. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't want to, like... Okay, so we played a bit more Windrose, like, last stream, right? Kill how? I mean... shut up. Don't ask follow-up questions, chat. I'm too stupid right now to answer your fucking questions, okay? Don't ask follow-up questions because I'm brain dead, alright? Alright, don't make me think. Don't make me remember what I was saying 5 seconds ago because I don't remember what I was saying 5 seconds ago. Hello, for long enough to preserve my stream, I suggest playing Hearts. Don't play with my heart. Do I like chocolate? Can I gift me a game? Don't gift me any games. I have more than enough, but I appreciate the offer. My VTuber avatar looks beautiful. Danko, Tibby made it for me. I love it a lot. You're gonna listen to Windrose Diggy Diggy Hole now? Good. Last person I know who was brain empty playing Satisfactory ran around the hab for 3 hours and didn't build a thing, but the yap was good. I see. No, okay, so Esoteric Ebb did not great numbers-wise, which makes me reluctant to play it again. Morbid metal fries my brain and makes me fucking go crazy. I'm not yelling at you now. I understood what you meant, BBC. How are you? Windrose? I feel really bad about this, but, I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it at all. I have never been a big fan of survival crafting games in general, and, the minute that we finished a quest and it was like, now go farm resources for the next quest, I was like, I officially don't care anymore. Cozy puzzle game. There we go. I got that sentence out. I didn't ask. Save it for right now, okay? To be fair, I was a bit surprised you stuck with it as long as you did. I am also. Good night, Rosie. I can't see the name of the game without thinking of Diggy Diggy Hole. I am legitimately surprised that it wasn't a game made by the band. Hi, Yashash. It's okay, Paradox. I'm not mad. It's just too much thinking right now. You wish you could save it. You need to catch up on your sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. You're staying for a few. Oh, I thought the XX was you going to bed. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Yeah, Windrose is like, how do I put this? I don't think it's bad, but survival crafting games are just not for me. The only survival crafting game you've ever beaten is Abiotic Factor. Consider it when you're ready to think a bit more. Maybe. Cause like, I feel like if I was doing a big thing with friends, maybe, but like, the fact of the matter is we had done, we had put, how many hours had we put into that game already? I put 6 hours into that game, and I'm pretty sure I'm still in the fucking tutorial. The Lovers Land community? Survival crafting games are really hit or miss based on preference. Lovers Lab? I am not asking for suggestions. Please do not offer them. I will ask. Also, fuck RuneScape for their coddling to right-wing psychopaths and saying, I know we've been doing some pride stuff already, but the winds of politicals have changed and we don't want to piss off right-wing chuds, so we're not going to do pride things anymore. They can go fuck themselves. But I will ask if I want suggestions. Please do not shout game titles at me. It is overwhelming. Because everybody goes, oh, I have a suggestion, and then 17 people have all said a different game, most of which I, A, don't own, or B, have no interest in. So, please, I'm asking very nicely, hold your suggestions until I ask. Thank you. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just trying to explain why I'm asking to keep suggestions to a not happening. And yeah, go look up RuneScape and Pride Celebration and stuff. It was not an actual suggestion. I know you have an interest. It's okay. I'm not, like I said, I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm just... I can't breathe. The more I talk, the more congested I get because all the gunk that's in the back of my throat from when I had the sneezing fit, every time I talk, it's slowly getting pushed forward and then it clogs my nose and then I'm like... Even before you stopped playing, when support literally told me to go fuck myself and spend more money and start over. Ugh, that's gross. So anyway, I don't think that Windrose is a bad game. Hell yeah, Artemis. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just definitely not for me. Because, like... I'm really bad at survival crafting games. And like, I struggle to find them a way that, like, I can make them fun and interesting. I think if I had, like, a dedicated day where me and, like, 3 of my friends would make, like, a fancy pirate crew and we would all play and cooperate to get the progression done. So, like, one of us runs off and does, you know, just chops trees down, and one of us is fighting crabs, and one of us is, is mining and everything, and like we were all getting stuff done and having fun and joking and laughing. I think maybe that would be a more interest. I just. Oh my god, too much talking. I think that would be more interesting, but as a solo experience, I find it very lacking. Thank you for doing the shout out. When I have a sneezing fit like that, you tickle the inside of the nose and force more sneezing the remainder out. I have so many problems with congestion is all. You enjoy, but it's certainly a niche. No, like I said, I'm not complaining about it. What game? I was commenting on Windrose, the new pirate survival crafting game that came out. But like I was going through the VOD and I realized how much I was struggling to be interesting and entertaining for it, because it's kind of mindless for me. Are you thinking of Crab Champions? I think you're thinking of Crab Champions, which was made by the people that did Crab Rave. I know. So I'm probably not gonna play it again unless like I get invited to do like a collab in a consistent way with people, because having to do 6 hours just to get to the tutorial is like, we're still on the starter island, and I know I'm not being super quote-unquote efficient, but I feel like when it's still, when I'm 6 hours in and they're like, okay, you've finally got an actual boat, now make cannons for it. You're gonna have to go farm up the resources. What's that? You've farmed a lot of resources, now you have to go to a different island to find a mining spot so that you can farm up more resources? Go fuck yourself. Go farm the fucking resources. And I'm like, okay, so I need how many iron bars, which needs 4 iron, or ingots, which needs 4 chunks of copper. Not iron, copper. So you need like 12 or so copper ingots, which each require 4 copper ores. So I gotta go and find a place and harvest that shit, and I need to chop down trees so that I can get the coal, the charcoal, so that I can make the copper ore into copper ingots, and I gotta wait for that shit to craft, and I gotta stand around and do this nonsense, and it's like, and this is just for my starter fucking tutorial base, so that I can learn how to do ship combat? Like, motherfucker, dude. That's why you only play survival crafters with a group of people. Yeah, I think that if I was playing it in a consistent group where it was like the same people every single time, that would be fine. But when I got, so we were playing it on Saturday, right? We were playing it on Saturday, and I picked up where I left off, and it was like, okay, I need to go and rescue a bunch of crew members to be NPC crew for the ship. Game should respect your time. I mean, it's not even that. Like, that's the gameplay loop, and it's fine. Only thing Ma wants is to cop a feel on some titties finger guns. I mean, I wouldn't say no. But, like, if I were playing it off stream for myself, and it was the kind of game where I put up a YouTube video, like a 2-hour documentary where somebody explains some niche fucking phenomenon that I've never heard of before, and it's like, oh, this is interesting, I'm gonna watch this for 2 hours, and I'm just mindlessly doing anything, and I don't say a word, and I'm barely blinking, I might be fine. But playing a game like that on stream, where I'm trying to be entertaining, it's difficult to find ways to be entertaining, especially if chat starts to get quiet, because I don't have anything to bounce off of. Used to be the artilleryman when you played Atlas. You farmed hundreds of hours for cannon, shot, and powder. You liked using them, and the mining was cathartic for me. Not interesting to watch, I imagine. And that's the rub, is I have to be able to, like, be interesting and entertaining. Hi, Melissa, how are you? And I just don't think that I can. So, while I'm not saying that I'll well, okay. I am not going to say never, because there's always the chance that the stars might align and I might have a reason to play it again. Quote number 2712. You could stab a little bit. You get an inch in. 1 inch is enough, right? Amazing. You played Ark and Valheim until they wanted me to do that sort of resource gathering. It's not for me, though I understand why others like it. Shut up. Not you, BBC. You're not you. Paradox. You are CPR certified, and you're going to make it everyone's problem. Oh no, he's defibrillating again! For my sake, I hope an inch is enough. Yeah. So yeah, I don't plan on playing Windrose again, not because it's a bad game, I just don't think it fits what I can make interesting. And then we have the issue with like with Morbid Metal. I think it's really cool, it's really stylish, it's really fun, but it melts my brain. It just melts my brain. It fucking fries me. By the end of a couple of hours of playing that game, like after 3 hours of that game, I'm like, you know the old anime trope in like the 90s when a character would get hit with something and they'd fall over and their eyes were just giant swirlies? That's me. That's what I feel like. It's literally the Hnetu KO emote. It's literally this. See, this is why Hnetu wouldn't like Factoria. Yes, it is resource gathering, but you get to the point of being able to annihilate the map from orbit. Yeah. Exactly, like that. Exactly like that. I don't know. I think that games like Factorio and stuff like that can be very interesting to watch, but it really depends on the presentation. Would I play C and C? Like Command and Conquer? Hnetu becoming the Family Guy death pose? Yes. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think I would play a game like that on stream. Personally. It's just that it's not my jam. If you want to watch somebody play RTSs, go watch Rowan. Rowan plays a lot of RTSs, but it's just not my jam. It's just not my jam, chat. It's just not my jam. Bleh. Oh my god, this congestion is killing me. Oh, why did I have a sneezing fit on the way of the door? I mean, it's why, like, half the games I play on stream are FPSs. It's why I like Hunt so much, is because there's that, like, downtime of me being a dork, and then there's the serious time of me, like, actually having to, you know, be serious about things. What is your jam? I prefer raspberry. I like grape-flavored things. I'll always recommend Satisfactory, but as an off-stream game, I feel like, again, it's one of those things where if I was playing it with friends, maybe, you like my eyeshadow? You're goddamn right you do. I don't know. I need a game that has a little bit more action to it. Otherwise, I start to doze off. I have literally fallen asleep on stream before. I don't like doing it, but I have done it before. Not on purpose. It just happened. Oh my god. But like, I don't know what I want to do right now is the problem. I don't know what I want to do. However, hi Lola. Play Tarkov. I'm deleting that. I'm deleting that comment. You're getting deleted. You're getting purged. Where's my purge button? We don't play games made by Nazis. And I mean that in the literal sense, not the figurative. How are you doing, Lola? How was the rest of your stream? I saw you were reading stuff with Fornea. So fun fact about Tarkov, they're actual Nazis. And I'm not saying that because I don't like them. I'm saying that because they actually fucking are. You're about to Google what it was, but you have context I need. Fuck Nazis. So... there is... Twitch does not have a character limit sufficient for what's wrong with that game, let alone the company. I'm gonna say it this much. If you go and you look at their merchandise, their merch store, look at the price of the dog tags. And if you don't know what that price means, look up that price and dog whistle. You just hate that game with a passion, as you should. Stream went well. We met a guy who literally respawns once a month and is being stalked by his past self. It makes sense in context. Interesting. Yeah, apparently somebody posted a couple of pictures where in Tarkov, like in the game map, there are a bunch of pieces of construction equipment that all have 88s spray painted on them, like as their designation, like for the company. And if you don't know what that means, dog whistles. So there's a bunch of places that you can find in game where there's like construction equipment that has 88 spray painted onto it, and the price of the dog tags in their merch store is $14.88. $14.88 is 1488, which is a well-known Nazi dog whistle. And if you need me to explain it, I will. I won't like it, but I can explain it. Yeah, it's not that they put that on it, it's the cost of it. So the dog tag is $14.88, which is not cool at all. That's fucked up. Speaking of, I'm looking forward to playing Too Many Fucking Nazis when it comes out. Yeah, the dog whistles are bullhorns at this point. Yes. You gotta go. Have a good night, Wormrack. So, fuck those people. Like, not only fuck them for that, but also fuck them for being sexist pigs. Yeah, so the 14 is a reference to a speech. Something about saving our children and fatherland from etc., etc. It's basically just racism. And then the 88 is because the 8th letter of the alphabet is H. And what would HH mean to Nazis? It's not a subtle dog whistle if you know what they're talking about. Hi, Scarfire. Welcome in. How are you? So that's one of the big reasons why I am very anti-Tarkov, is both because they're sexist pieces of shit and also Nazis. And I don't like Nazis. Fuck Nazis, chat. Fuck them. Anyway, I don't want to harp on that, but yeah, Tarkov is not a game that I will ever play. If someone like gun to your head said play Tarkov, I would pull the trigger for them. That one Batman comic where a neo-Nazi goes to do the salute, Batman just breaks his arm at the elbow. Good. It's also not a subtle dog whistle when you put it on a literal dog product. Yeah. 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 Also, who the fuck wants to pay almost 15 goddamn dollars for a fucking dog tag? It's fucking stupid. You do a lot with a fascist hatchet. You ain't wrong. Hi, Magpie. There's a lot of history around that, but that's another story. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to harp on that today. Did I take a drink? I know I got a water redeem. I don't know if I took a drink, but I'll take one now. No, you're not. You're fine, BBC. You were being sarcastic, and I understand that. It's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm educating people. You are not in trouble. You could sign up tomorrow, get paid to get the dog. Don't know. Ugh. Did I say hi to you, Hayden? Hi, Hayden. So yeah. Stuff. And things. Things and stuff. But yeah, so I'm very, like, perturbed at what I want to do in terms of streaming lately. And I feel like this has been a consistent problem, is that, like, my brain is coming back. I'm feeling like I can make coherent thoughts again. I'm having a lot of trouble deciding on what I want to do. And I was thinking today, I was like, well, I could start playing new games, because, like, Pragmata came out, and that's apparently really good. But then I looked at it, and it's a Capcom game. And I immediately went, so what kind of problems would we have? Because, as we all know, Capcom games decide to crash a lot. 45-year-old company. For what it's worth, he wasn't aware of Tarkov, and I appreciate it. Exactly, that's why we educate. Hi, Trogral, welcome in. That's why I am always happy to educate people, because someone might not know. And remember, chat, there's a difference between ignorance and stupidity. Ignorance is simply not knowing a thing. You can fix ignorance by learning. Stupidity is often willful, and you cannot fix stupid. But you can fix ignorance. If someone is willing to learn, teach them. So yeah, I like Pragmata looks fun, but obviously I have thoughts on dad games, but my big issue was mostly that I think that if I got it and tried to play it, I would have trouble running it, because again, it's a Capcom game, and we all know the Capcom games perform like dog shit. What games do you got, Mrs. Anti-Lighting Lady? Anti-Lighting? What? Huh? 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 Blech. And so I thought for a minute, I was like, well, I could get that mouse game that people are interested in, because that looks fun. But by the time I'd realized that it was already too late, so I couldn't do that tonight. Capcom high-ups also are quite pro-AI these days. Don't know about Pragmata specifically. Yeah, I'm so sick of AI. Ugh, the bubble needs to pop already. I'm sick of this. Oh, anti-lightning. Got it. Yeah, the mouse PI game. Mouse, it's pretty good. I have a suggestion for what you do tonight. You should stream. You're right. It's a lot of fun. Would you guys watch it if I played that? I'd say play it and refund it before the 2-hour mark. I don't want to do that. What, like, is it a good game? It looks very cool. Okay. I'll put that in for later. Apparently, it's a 10.5-hour game. 15 hours if you're doing all the main extra shit. It's a lot of fun. Okay, we'll look at that for later this week then. I know tomorrow we're definitely gonna finish up Fear Effect. Mouse PI for hire. That's the one I was talking about right now, because it just came out the other day. We're gonna finish Fear Effect tomorrow. Wednesday, I would finally like to get to Code Vein 2. I did a little bit of tinkering, and it does seem to launch if I'm doing it off stream, so hopefully it'll behave. And then Saturday, we might try and do the Resident Evil thing again. I looked up some tactics, chat. There's some really weird skips in that game. There's some really weird skips. Did you know that? You did not know it was that long on the game? Mm-hmm. There's a website, Trollgirl, called How Long to Beat. How Long to Beat. That will tell you how long it takes to roughly beat a game. So, like, you can put in a title for a game. It'll give you a rough estimate. Like let's look at Resident Evil, for example. The Resident Evil games, the first one should take about 6.5 hours to just do the basic game, just the main story. But apparently, the 2002 remake takes 11.5 hours. I'm guessing because it counts both the Jill and Chris stories instead of just one or the other. Whereas Resident Evil Requiem is apparently an 11-hour game.
Why would I speedrun Resident Evil when I can use the tunnels to get through it?
That's amazing. Apparently most of them are about the same. It's still crazy that Resident Evil 3 is only like 6 hours long because they cut so fucking much out of it. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Then again, I guess the original was only 7 hours. But yeah, so How Long to Beat is a fantastic game if you're ever wondered about how long a game will take you. Feel free to peruse the website. That was close.
That was close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Hi, Butcher of Destiny. How are you? I do want to get the sub 4 hour achievement at some point, and I was looking at some of the cool tactics, and they do look pretty cool. There's apparently a way you can get Chunk to be killed without having to fight him. Did you know that? Chad, did you know that? You can kill Chunk? Hi, Koto.
Capuappa 7189 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jill Valentine's foot.
That's Kappa, thank you. It's 26 minutes to midnight. So it's way less than that, babe. Good night, Lola. Yes, it involves the angry Ivy pole man. Yes, it does. Do you have the time to talk about Our Lady and Savior, goth girls, and thigh highs? If I ever say no to that question, you're legally allowed to shoot me. It's only the 1 foot, not both. So anyway, if you're in... I'm gonna play, you know what? We're just gonna play that. We're just gonna play more Resident Evil because I can, and no one can stop me.
Molotov Cocktail gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jill Valentine's bath water. Hype train started.
Thank you guys for the hype train. You're all very silly. Thank you. Thank you, Lola, for the Jill Valentine's bath water sub. I appreciate that. Why do these accounts exist? For the memes. For the memes. I question those names. Don't question things. It'll only hurt your bro. No! No, Hayden! Damn it!
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jill Valentina's toe.
Valentina's toe. Thank you for gifting us up to Jill Valentine toe. Of all things. Can you hear my nose when I inhale like that? Why is there another Jill one? Oh my god. The same reasons accounts as Prostate Puncher, Cum Jar Milkshade, and Bukake Drive-By exist. Jill Valentine's other foot isn't an account. Yeah, we can hear you go sniffa. Hobby Lobby Sloppy Top. Oh my god. Fuck Hobby Lobby, by the way. Chat, I was coerced into making another Ziatelia today.
Jeffman03 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jeff's Juicy Feet.
You're the worst. You're the absolute fucking worst. You know that? You were the absolute fucking worst. Why the fuck are you like this? Why the fuck are you like this, Jeff, man? What did I ever do to you? Huh? 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 What did I ever do to you? Gift you a sub. You're already subbed! Thank you, Jeff, man, for the gift sub to Jeff's Juicy Feet. Ugh. Enough internet for today. He seemed like a good guy. Blink twice if they held you at Minecraft gunpoint, but you want more? You exist? Oh my god. I'm the reason why nobody can Yeah, Lola is the reason why no one can gift sub to Tommy Wiseau, because Lola would gift subs to random things to Tommy Wiseau. Look at my fucking nose. Is it subbed to Hnetu time? Are you ever not subbed to me? Oh, Lord. Every day of my life is suffering, chat. Every day of my life is suffering. All right. I'm gonna do some squats, okay? We're gonna do some squats because I owe you guys some squats. You gotta go to sleep. Good night. Thank you for being here. Okay. Not in the past 8 months. You think Tommy Wiseau watches Germa? Please don't mention Germa in my stream. Oh my god, please. Don't bring up that cursed monstrosity ever. God damn it. So wait, what about in the past 8 months? Oh, right. I remember what I said. I remember what I said now. I am very bad at having a memory sometimes, and I tend to forget these things. I'm a good bean. I try. Thank you guys for all of the gift subs. I appreciate the hype train, even if it was extremely cursed. Thank you. Thank you. Your cursed bullshit sustains me. Anyway. Squats? Squats? I only have to do 30 today. So we're gonna do 30 squats real fast, okay? I'm stalling because I can. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jesus Christ. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. My knees hurt. 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so all the squats that we have to do today. Because no one redeemed any squats the other day, which is good for me. Push-ups. I have to do 30 push-ups. So let's do some of those real fast, yeah? Yeah. This sucks with congestion. Oh my god, does this suck when I'm congested. I can't breathe. I can't breathe, chat. I can't breathe. Are you guys doing the exercises with me, chat? Do you do the exercises with me? You should. You should. Hi, plushie. I'm okay. It's just allergy season is starting. Snarting. Oh no. Oh, I fucked something up. God damn it. Fuck. Hold on. Shit. Okay, I unfucked it. I unfucked it, chat. I forgot what I was saying, because I got distracted. Allergy season are starting, and I got sneezies. Schneezels. Schnizzles. Snoozles. Snozzles. Sprulul. Sounds like a slur. I had to sneeze. I sneezed like a whole bunch right before stream started, and it kind of like unjostled everything in my brain. And so I'm like trying to deal with having congestion. And so like because of it, every time I talk, it's pushing everything slowly forward in the back of my nose until it clogs my nose and I can't breathe because I'm talking. And then I have to go really bad. Hi Flushy, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Ba 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 ba. I'll do 10 more push-ups now, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna try and do Fear Effect tomorrow and finish it, and then we're gonna try Code Vein on Wednesday. Okay. That's all the push-ups today. I'd kiss you and suck the mucus from your nose. Stop it! Stop! Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. That's cursed as fuck. That's so cursed. Why would you say that? I have to do sit-ups now. I think I have to do 20 sit-ups. Paradox, why would you do that? Okay, yeah, I only have to do 10 sit-ups. I was incorrect. I only have to do 10. This will be easy. This is gonna be cake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See? That was easy. Look at how easy that was. That was super easy. Okay. Do you think Tommy Wiseau and Germa are the same person? I've never seen them in the same place. You know what would be really funny? Is if they were in the same place. That reminds me of the people who were like, do you think the singer from Smash Mouth and Guy Fieri are the same guy? I've never seen them in the same place at the same time. And then someone posted a picture of the singer from Smash Mouth and Guy Fieri, like, standing together at a barbecue grill or some shit. And it was like, well, actually... I'm gonna try the new... I'm gonna do it not tonight because I would have to download it. Oh my god, the congestion. I would have to download it, but maybe Saturday or next week. Maybe Saturday or next week. Okay? Smash like I pussied out because they were too spicy. What a loser. What a loser.
This is an ad.
All right, we're gonna try the fancy new ability text that I saw. I wanna see them. We're gonna try them out. He also died. He did in fact die. The Smash Mouth guy. Okay, fatal exception. Now I gotta start it up again. Cancel. Someone needs to make Catmom a 1930s noir femme fatale outfit for her model. I mean, I could use the business outfit. I could use this one. Imagine this in black and white. This would work, right? This would work, right? Don't you think? Yeah, he died a while ago. Okay, let me try this again. "1930s noir detective suit too. Sometimes the lady needs a suit." Listen. Tibby would love to make me a suit. She wants to make me like a gangster suit sort of looking thing. But yeah. I'm gonna record this as we do this, just for funsies, because it gives me something to upload later. But we're gonna try out some of the fancy technology thingies that I saw on Yield the internet when I did a little bit of research. Also, wee! And we are gonna skip all the cutscenes that we've seen already. Both would make Catmom look sexy and make chat lose it. I'm already sexy, bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
It should be around here.
Alright, so... there's supposed to be a coin on that stair. But I guess not. Out of my way, lady. Yeah, no, I like the business outfit. I think it's pretty cool. But, yeah, I think that could work. There's also a filter that I want to mess with. Oh, hey, this is the thing I didn't see. I didn't look at that last time. There's a filter that I want to add that makes everything in black and white. So if I'm going to do that, I want to try and, like, make the filter make everything look black and white, because I think that'd be pretty cool. But we'll see, you know? We'll see. That's a thing for future Hnetu. Until then, we're just kind of schmoovin'. Just kind of schmoovin'. Hello, Burb! Goodbye, Burb. That said, as usual, if you want me to have additional outfits in the future, you guys are always more than welcome to donate cash money towards it. Okay? If you give me money, I will get more outfits. I will put every fucking penny you give me towards sexy outfits, given the opportunity, okay? Given the opportunity, I will absolutely do that. Give me the thing. Thank you. Because I want nothing more than to have more sexy outfits. Hi, Kitten Kyrie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How have you been? How have you been liking Morbid Metal? Aside from a lot, because I know you've been liking it a lot. Oh my god, Grace, calm down. You don't have to be afraid of everything. Jesus. She's such a scaredy cat.
Oh, shit.
She's such a scaredy cat, Chad. Anyway, smash door. I like the way she just like punched it with the flashlight. The body of the man. Skip. But yeah, how have you been? Lurking to avoid spoilers. Been tisming on Morbid Metal a lot, but I'm gonna go hide in my box. Absolutely. I will say we are skipping all the cutscenes because I have beaten this game already. So you don't have to worry too much, but I understand if you don't want spoilers. Have a good time. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your box. I too like being in boxes, if you know what I mean. I'm literally right here. Chad, do you like being in boxes?
Grace, come on.
Pants grab. Oh, I was telling you that I had been coerced into making another Zetelia, and I got distracted. Oops. Oh well. Honestly, no. You don't like being in a box? Burritos, on the other hand, I still love that there is a, yeah, a new Zetelia, yeah. I was coerced. Also, hi, Dardex. You've never, like, had, a package arrive, and it's, like, a big box, or, like, you went and got, like, new, like, a new appliance, like, you got a new fridge or something? You know? Like, I'm not talking like you're getting inside of like a small box like an actual cat. I'm like, you get like a new fridge or something and it's like, oh man, giant fucking box. You haven't gotten a new fridge in 30 years? I mean, that's also fair. Playing with a box is always your sister's thing. Never really did it for you. I see. I don't know. Like, sometimes, like, you just want to sit in the box, you know? Go away, buddy. You're being rude. But you burrito yourself in a blanket every night. You love coffin-style sleeping bags. That's fair. Boxing is fun, but you see hands make a rainbow arch in my head. Yeah, imagination! Exactly. This is so loud. What is your sister saying? That's fair. Yeah, Sabzi actually has a burrito that we bought for her a while ago. There is a, you're glad you're not claustrophobic? Yeah. There's a blanket that we got, I had somebody else actually purchase it because of, you know, Australia and all, but I paid for it. But it was a burrito blanket where like the blanket itself is texture, like it's colored and designed to look like a burrito, so she can physically burrito herself. It's great. It's good shit.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Okay, we grab that.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Get that. So there's apparently a van that we need to stop by to pick up another one of the things. There it is.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Grab that. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna grab this one. And apparently, you need to kill at least one zombie during this. To get enough points for a thing. Get out of the way, buddy. I'm busy. Alright, is Leon gonna... Oh, come on! The car crash kind of fucked me there, guys. Car crash fucked me. Just the tortilla, you have one? Yeah. No, it's just the tortilla. So your blanket looks like a tortilla. The speedrunner world record in Resident Evil 9 is funny because the top two speedrunners keep one-upping each other. That's amazing. So the big thing that I figured out, and by figured out I mean I read on the internet, is that there is a way to cheese the big lady here. And I'm gonna see if we can't pull it off. Our goal is to see if we can't pull this technique off. Because there's a couple of techniques in here that I watched, like, after Saturday's stream. We went and I looked some of the things up to see what we could do. To see what some of the tips and twicks are. And I found out some of the ticks and twips, and some of them are very silly. Hi, Bailiff, how are you? How are you doing? But some of them are very silly. So, I need to grab this. Grab this. We need this bottle. We're gonna have to go get the other bottle too, just in case. I don't remember if we need it, but I want it just in case. I'm kind of curious. So I don't know if this bug got fixed, but there's a bug where if you unequip, like if you take the guns out in a specific order and put them back in a different order, you get unlimited ammo for Requiem. But if you swap it with an empty bottle, you apparently will throw Requiem and you just throw the gun away. Oh, it doesn't work! I did it wrong! Good to know. So, we've learned something, is that I fucked it up. Where you at, big girl? Oh, yeah, she's coming towards me. We did it wrong. Just finished all the preludes for the Mage game during Awakening. Someone telefragged an Iteration X sideboard. Oh shit, they patched that moment. I don't think they have, but it's fine. But yeah, so apparently what you can do is you can go and you can crouch right there. And if you crouch in that corner, she'll run right past you.
What the hell was that thing?
As we've learned. Not technically the case, I guess. But yeah, apparently if you crouch like right here, you can get her to run right past you. There's also a thing where if you are aggro to her, you can just stand like right here and she'll push that over and it'll hit you and knock you onto the thing. It'll just knock you right here and it clips you on top of it. Yeah. Hitbox shenanigans, absolutely.
This way, not this way. Yes.
Which is much faster than the other way to do things. Hey, you gonna get the fuck out of here, girl? But, since we did it wrong, now we have to wait, which is the slower way to do this. Yeah, you're very spooky, hon. Yeah. How you doing, June, by the way? Can you do your thing? Okay, bye. I'm gonna leave. You're okay. Definitely a Monday. It definitely a Monday. Oh man, I was really hoping that would fake her out. Ah well, we can go back here. I think we get one out of this. Yeah, come on, get pissed off. Come on. Are you just gonna... Okay, that happened. Okay. That's so creepy. Yeah, this game did a great job at making you feel... Are we really doing this, Grace? God damn it. Alright, fine. I was hoping to do this quicker, but I guess not. Honestly, if you go and check the clips of my channel, the reaction that I had to the first time the girl shows up is so good. Like, I don't watch the video anymore because obviously I've seen it, but like, the moment that she shows up and the very first time you see her is like a sort of moment. Like, it's terrifying. It's very unsettling. Can you hurry the fuck up, lady? She's taking her sweet fucking time. I need to, like, make noise or something so that she shows up here, but I don't want to use the bottle because I think I need it for stuff. Are you done? Are you just gonna pace back and forth here? Like, is she gonna see me? Okay, bye. Walk, 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 power walk. Remember, chat, all you have to do is power walk. If you power walk away from enemies, they're legally not allowed to touch you. Legally. Anyway, guess who's back? Skip. Do 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 do. Run 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 do do run 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 da na na. Should you tell your friends? You should tell your friends. You've power walked to victory at LARP before. Beautiful. I love that for you. Skip.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Uh-huh.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
All right, Chad, it's time to get a shotgun. Okay, so we did get 2 kills, which I think is more than we actually needed, but that's fine. So what we need to do is we're just going to sell you. We're going to purchase our shotgun. And then we upgrade the shotgun with the red dot and the... that. Awesome.
Experimental therapy.
Shotgun. Leon shotgun Kennedy. Yes. Hi, Abel.
Cutting edge.
The later is like a miracle run on kerosene or something. Yeah, it's fine.
Sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Interesting that Leon only has 3 bullets here. Maybe because I shot things earlier? Thank you for lurking, June. Skip. Hey, fuck off. Sir, you're giving me a hard time here. I really do not like it. Hey, buddy.
Nice.
Get out of my way. Shotgun shells. Hey. Jerk ass. Whoop. Oh, that was kind of sick, not gonna lie. But somebody survived. Oh, he got the chainsaw again, chat. Reminds me of the mod that makes Grace smell. I did see that, yes! I did see that. There is a mod that makes Grace open the chests by headbutting them. Someone struggling with the layer and then just been fucking pouring gas on it and using a match? Yeah. Beautiful. Game is a butane lighter as a light source, so just activate it and nothing lights up, Matt. I do love that, like, video games are always really bad about figuring out how light works. Like, when you have a flashlight and it's just like a little cone, like it's a little circle dot of light, but that's not how flashlights work.
Keep me posted.
You know?
Will do.
That's never been how flashlights work.
Come on.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Having high beams for eyes, It's just very silly, because it's never how this nonsense works. Skip. Here, we got one bullet and one glass. Let's go. Alright. So we need to go in here. BioShock did lights okay. It's not that. It's more what I mean is like the mentality that the video games have of the flashlight is just like a little spot in the distance, and that's not usually how flashlights work. Like, this game does it pretty well, because there's some ambient illumination. We're just gonna grab, those just in case. Flashlight will be so much better than everyone will be using NVIDIA ray tracing. Gross. I miss my 20-volt flashlight. Made a solid ka-chunk when you turn it on the end. It was a giant spotlight. Nice. But yeah, like, there's so many games that they don't do the ambient lighting, like, outside of the circle. Ray trace these. Oh, man. You're supposed to be able to just squeeze past him, but I can't. Why can't I? This is bullshit. Me watching everyone else do this, and it's just fine. It works for them, no problem at all. And I try it, it's just like, nah, game said no. Maybe it's that you have to crouch past him. Nope. I'm gonna leave. You don't mind, right?
Together.
Goodbye. Yeah, seriously. Just let me through, dude. I'm not hurting anybody. Leave me alone. Why is your giant badonkers? Oh, you know what? You're right. It is my giant fucking titties. Good call. Good call. If only I had less massive knockers, I would be able to squeeze past. I didn't think of that. That's honestly my bad. Thank you for saying something. So this guy apparently won't do anything if you...
Sorry for having massive fucking titties and correct opinions.
Okay, so all of the things that it was like, hey, if you do this, it's fine, don't work. That's fascinating. Kind of sad to reset the reload instead of an animation cancel. Yeah. We're all glad you don't have less massive assets. I know, I appreciate that you guys are here for that. Yeah, I'm sorry for having massive titties and correct opinions, exactly. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. Cause like I said, so when I finished on Saturday, I spent a little bit of Sunday watching some videos on different things. I seriously want to try the fucking the thing that makes it so you have unlimited requiem ammo, because I think that's fucking hilarious. Ow. That hurt. What the hell, buddy?
Hold it together.
You quite enjoyed the muscles and abs as well? Me too. The built-in airbags do make it hard to sneak past. It's bullshit is what it is. So we do side grab, which lets you get out. That was actually intentional. I'm here for Katma telling us we're little dinguses, as I should. So, apparently if you take this out, and then take this out, and then you put this back, and then you put this back, as long as you have pistol ammo, you just have infinite ammo. We'll find out in a minute. We'll see what happens. I'm curious if they've patched that.
Katma. I keep trying to sneak, but the clap of my titties keeps alerting the zombies.
It really does. I can't help myself, man. Yes, Pat, you're a kitty cat, I know. Alright, let's see. Did they patch that? They did. Or I did it wrong. One of the two. It's one of the two. It's entirely possible that it's both. No, I did get COVID, so okay. Cool. Here's another question. As someone who currently knows... Oh man, I've got ammo that's taking up inventory space. Okay, hold on. I gotta go shoot a bitch in the head a couple of times. Okay. I needed the inventory space. Could you not, lady? So it's 3213, I think. I think it's 3213. Okay, so I don't actually need to interact with the thing. I can just grab this. Okay, good to know. I'll come back for that in a minute. I can't help it that my titties is too big and my ass is too fat. It's not my fault, okay?
I hate this place.
Maybe it is my fault, I'm not sure. Anyway, we're gonna drop the quartz off really fast. Hi, Ava, how are you?
Fit. Yes, I need to.
Is hospital stand zombie still capable of one-shotting everyone? Hospital stand zombie? We're gonna find out! We're gonna find out. You're not bad, you're just drawn that way. Exactly, you understand. See, you know what's up. Okay. Grab the red jewel, and then we leave. Hope I'm doing good, hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're testing some things to see if some things still work. To see if some things still work. I should have unlocked that door on this side, but that's okay. That's okay.
Weird.
We're also going to grab, any inventory upgrades that we can right now. Because inventory is going to be one of those few things that really kind of I need. Because I'm not good at inventory management. Yeah, I know. Got it. Thank you. We'll also just deposit this for now so that it's not taking up space anymore. We will quickly grab this ammo. Thank you to have pass. I'll grab you. Thank you for the key. I'm gonna leave. And away we go. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, big boys here. Yeah, you clomp around all you want, fucker. Speaking of clomping fuckers, hi, Heckin' Harley, welcome in.
Harley just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. This is really dumb shit, and it's we're gonna later. Today we are fucking around. How are you? All may rejoice your favorite sorceress and their entourage have arrived. Hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? How are you? I hope you're doing well today. I am certainly doing. We're gonna pop this guy like a blister.
That's too effective.
Oh, you know what the problem is that we used the shot already. We used the gunshot here, so we're gonna have some problems. Yeah, we're gonna have some problems because we needed the requiem to kill these guys. Because they will get back up. That's not what I wanted to do. Load game. We're gonna start it over for a second because I want to see. Okay, so this starts us from here. Okay. We need to do some thingies then. Need to start over again. We're learning, and that's okay. Fucking around in RE9, you just beat one of the big 3 challenges. Nice. I am seeing if some of the thingies still do. We beat the never touch the stuff achievement and got the infinite ammo sheet. So you're gonna go and finish a bunch of other challenges on your own time. Hell yeah. So I have beaten the game already, but I'm like trying to see about some of those 3 challenges.
Should be around here.
Truce speedruns reset. You're doing it! I am doing it. We're doing a reset because I need that requiem bullet. I was checking to see if the bug was still in there where you can get the requiem shot to have, you can have requiem have infinite ammo. I either did it wrong or they've since fixed it. I was a file I had missed. They've either fixed it or it was, I did it wrong. One of the two, I'm not sure which it was. But we need that bullet for the 3-in-1 kill in that hallway, or it causes problems later on. Never Such This Stuff is the best bet run for first run, because Leon has pointsy heals full for free, and steroids are full heals without counting. Yes, that is what chat said. That is what chat said. I also haven't done the beat it in under 4 hours one. And when I played the game, I didn't do the Elpis ending. Like, I did the not release Elpis, so we didn't do the final boss fight. So I needed to do that at some point. But I wasn't sure what to do tonight, so we're just kind of, you know, trying to go quick and optimize a little bit. Unfortunately, I absolutely understand why people do the save in that first typewriter, because Jesus Christ, the boring part, like this beginning part, sucks ass. Like, I totally understand why that is a save spot. But I'm also kind of curious. So the thing that I was watching was talking about some of the tactics that are used for insanity runs, and I'm kind of curious if the insanity has some different RNG, and if that's why some of the things that we're doing are different. They've also started permitting removing the orphanage section for no intro. Yeah, because it's just a walking simulator. Like, there's no skill to it. There's no real optimization. It's literally just a walking sim. And I totally get why they would want to remove those things, because they're just boring. Though I did see that there's apparently a skip during that walking section. You played it again after literally crying in fear at your first playthrough. Aw. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's very disturbing. But yeah, the fact is that, like, a lot of it is just walking, so there's no real fun to it. So yeah, like, I'm also not expecting to get the full, like, finish in 3 hours one here. I'm just kind of seeing how it do. And we made a major mistake. Like, because I was checking to see if that bug was still in the game, we need that ammo. We need that one bullet. It's actually kind of important.
Mom, wait.
Grace.
I just kind of wish that a lot of the things didn't involve adjusting the FPS.
Grace.
Grace
hurry.
got some grip strength to chop through that wire in
Keep
one
moving.
go, right? But, like, I'm right here.
Grace, come on.
So I do wish that, like, a lot of the things would be, oh, hey, you don't have to menu to change, first person, third person, yada, yada, yada. Because there are some things that do involve you changing from first person to third person and back again. And, there's, like, one spot where you have to switch yourself to 30 FPS, I think. And it actually makes a difference. Oh, yeah. Anyway, by nature, I am not a speedrunner. I just kind of want to do the under 4 hour one. Also because I do need to do the other ending. Because I only did the one ending. I was like, okay, I don't want to reset and just do it from here. I want to do a full playthrough for the second ending. And I just haven't really gotten around to doing it yet. So that's what we're doing right now. Do-do-do-do. Spinny, spin, spin. Okay, so there's some research or something. Who the fuck knows? Skippity, skip, skip.
Oh, wait! What are you doing?
You shot at me, chat. That's rude. Hi, Lennon. You're not complaining. You get to see more of the game. I wish that this section wasn't so fucking loud. Like, this part right here is so unnecessarily loud, and there's not even anything that's happening in it. Like, it's a cutscene that I cannot skip.
Get away! Get away from
Like, there's nothing happening. I don't even really need to button mash the resist button. It's just a shitty QuickTime event that you can't skip. And it's so loud because Grace is yelling and he's screaming, and it's just like the music is all, oh, horror game, scary! You know? There's no need for it. There's no need for it. And then there's this part right here where it's just you walk up 2 flights of half stairs, and then it's another cutscene. No, absolutely. You go take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for hanging. Thank you for braiding. Thank you for braiding. Thank you for raiding and bringing your people in. Thank you. Have a good night. Get some rest or some food or whatever it is you need to do.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me?
Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Skippy. Run past this. We're gonna grab
Get Brentwood locked down.
this thing.
Is it something to do with Victor?
We grab this.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Switch to this. Grab this. Run through here. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way.
Shit!
Pop that guy. Skip
make
that,
this quick.
skip that. Nope. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, I feel like Leon is like in between scenes. He's like getting a burger, you know? Like Grace is just at constant level 10, fucked up 100% of the time. And then like Leon is like, well, I guess, you know, I gotta drive to this whole place. I might as well stop at a fucking McDonald's. And so he stops and he gets a photorealistic burger, you know? He just runs off to the side and gets a photorealistic burger. And then he shows up. So he's like, no. I got 10 minutes. I can stop at a drive-thru. It's fine. But yeah, everybody go check out Heck and Harley, okay, guys? Hi, Linen. Photorealistic burger, the most delicious burger. So I was watching a speedrunners, like, I love watching the devs react to speedruns thing that IGN does. Because it's really interesting to see the reactions. You get like 3 reactions out of it. The one reaction that you're gonna get is the devs are like, oh my god, I didn't even know that was possible. The other ones are like, wait, how is this fucking working? And then the third one is, yeah, we figured someone would try this. Which is great. Like it's the gamut and it's always fun. Which one do you pick, Leon's? Ace Combat PNG dog? I've never seen the Ace Combat PNG dog. But no, so when they did the remake of Resident Evil 2, they made a photo, like, in the intro scene of Resident Evil 2, there is a truck driver, hi Parade Jack, welcome in, who is driving a tractor trailer, and, hey Velvet, are you still here? You wanna see something really fucking scary? Check this out. I won't skip it this time in case you are here and wanna watch. I'll let you see this cutscene. Fourth reaction to speedrun is, wait, how is the engine not exploding right now? Yes. There is the truck driver, and he reaches for a burger that he's got like sitting on the dashboard. And apparently the devs are talking about how they actually purchased a burger and made it look ridiculously gross and over the top, specifically for that scene, so that they could get a perfect 3D scan of it. Which is hilarious. Hello, big girl. How are you? Okay, skip. Alright. Will she see me here? Yes, she will. Okay. Alright, we're learning. Alright. Resident Evil Ricardo. Hi, Pinky. Big Chomp. She did do the Big Chomp. You coming? Hey, you coming? I got places to be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Romch. Her big fucking weird looking feet. Oh, did I grab the bottle? I did grab the bottle. Okay, I gotta grab this other bottle. We'll need that bottle later.
What was that thing?
You would think the big bad monsters are just one-shot tiny girl. You'd think. Hi, Queen. How are you? All right, let's see if the if the tactic works here, where you just kind of stand here and you let her shove the thing into you and spin around.
This way, no, this way, no, this way.
I'm kind of curious. If we die, we die. It's not a big deal. We're testing things. It's fine. But apparently she'll knock the thing into you, and then you just spin around and grab it. Are you gonna... Come on. Come on, you're taking your sweet time. I could have already picked it up by now. Are you coming? Come on, we're trying to abuse hitboxes. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough! But she does knock it over there, so I guess I just needed to mash it better. Oh, the way she holds up the hand. Horrifying. Okay. Let's try this again. At least it makes an autosave right here so we can check it. That's way ahead of you. Shut up, Right Jack. Shut up. Boo, I love it. It's terrifying. It's fine. We're not actually trying to get the 4-hour one. We're just testing things here. Oh, right. I can't see that there's a bottle there, even though there's clearly a bottle there. Okay, we do this, we skip, we back up. Will she see me? Yeah, she still does. Okay, so how come it works for them, but not for me? Maybe it's a thing that only works on insanity mode? Me not sure how game mechanics work. But yeah, so the things, like, every time I saw someone else do it, when they were doing it, she seemed to push you out of the corner. Yeah, I wonder if there's an edit where they made the hitbox bigger. I don't know. But yeah, it definitely seems like she shoves me out of the way. Because I know that, like, some of the speedrunning tech is very much just, like, stand in the corner and, you just stand in the corner and look up, and zombies won't see you. There was something, I was watching somebody play it, and one of the things they did involved a lot of them just like staring down into the wall, and it made it so that nothing would come up to them. Hi, Errol. Grace, you are so fucking bad at this.
This way, not this way, not this way.
But yeah, like, waiting for her to come back actually takes longer, unless it's one of those things where it's like...
Yes.
A lot of variables here. But yeah, I'm very curious. Me, like, having multiple windows up in the corner. Can you hurry the fuck up, you big lady? Get your fucking stompies in here. Anyway, how are you doing, Errol? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, luckily she's fucking blind. Yeah, be angry all you want, it's fine. Okay, and we gotta double back. Oh, she saw me! Shit, she knew exactly where I was. God damn, she knew exactly where I was. I have a screen for the game, a screen for the wiki of various texts and glitches, and a third screen of the secret Leon stash. Oh, are you fucking serious, mate? Alright, she walked past me last time when I hid in this corner. Let's see if she does it again. Nope. So, what am I doing wrong then? What am I doing wrong then? Like, physically, how did she cross that space? I mean, it's a video game. Most of the characters in games like this, they don't actually exist in the way that you think they do. Like, they aren't physically in a specific place. When they go off screen, especially if she jumps up into the ceiling, she will despawn. And then she respawns elsewhere, so they can teleport. Like, they actually cheat. You don't exist the way you think I do? That's very fair. But it's fine. It gives us another chance to try out the thing that we were doing. So supposedly, you were supposed to be able to, like, go right here. But yeah, she pushes me out of the way each time. So how the fuck did they do it? Me, like, gonna tab out and see. You exist? Jealous. Do you want to know what to do? You're going to cry? Why are you gonna cry, Velvet? What's wrong? Were they maybe looking into the corner? I was! Welcome back. Yeah, so like basically they say if you get in this corner right here, and let me see something. We're gonna switch. But supposedly if you're like in the corner right here, maybe they've made it so that you can't quite be in the corner anymore. And like I thought it like maybe it's right here. But no, the stuff that I was saying they were putting her right here in this corner. Do you want me to backseat speedrun? If you know what I'm doing wrong, you can tell me. If you know what I'm doing wrong, I am more than happy for that, yes. Go right ahead. How is Grace so bad at this? Go early, like as soon as she pops her head around the corner? What do you mean go earlier?
This way.
Yes, Errol is a verb.
Yes.
Can you be more specific as to what you mean go earlier? Or do you mean this? Linen is not verb. As in go earlier from the position at the corner you passed her? To pass her? Are you saying that I need to walk into her? Here, hold on. Let's see, previous if. Okay, let's try it. You also got a sprint? Okay. Well, I have it set to auto run. I set the options to auto run. Grab this bottle, because we'll need that for later. According to the thing you just read, that's fair. Butul, yes, butul. Okay. We try, we listen. We have litter. We have litter. Lightor. Alright, let's see. I think I'm seeing what you're saying, though. Okay, so we back off. And then as soon as she pokes her head around the door, we run. Ah! And then this one, I know that we just have to stand here, and when she runs back in, we just mash F. You did a successful instruction. Thank you, Airwall. Oh, I fell.
Don't get any closer!
Okay, bye. I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. We juke for days. We do juke for days. Is she gonna pop out? Oh, you whore. She do be whoring. No, that's good though. Like, we fucked it up. We recovered. My nose itches. That's what I thought, bitch. We leave. We run back. We hope that she doesn't fuck my shit up here, because this is one of the more annoying spots. Teleporting ass whore. Teleporting ass bitch. Ah, your shit, she fucked it. No, my shit! I need that shit. Do you hear how I'm stomping? Okay, but good. We're learning. We're learning. We take those. Hi, Snowdakai. Hacks, I call hacks. No, it's fine. Anyway, how you doing, Snowdakai? Hope you're doing well. Oh no, my light bulb exploded. And it's a Leon time. Skip. Okay. Time to be the funny kick man. Yes. It isn't fine if the monster has admin privileges. I mean...
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Listen, just because she can wall hack, she has no clip a lot, you know? You're alive, you're tired, hope stream is going well. Leon Kennedy multipass? Yes. Can I skip past this? Like, I don't... Okay. So we need to sell the alligator snapper because we don't need it. We need to get the tack. And then we need to go and put the scope and the tube and we're good. Daddy Kennedy for the win.
Yes.
I like that she just waited. I was like, so unfortunately for stream,
Facility keeps a low
if I just say for
profile
stream,
due to the
unfortunately you do have
sensitive
to
nature of
go do stuff tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, plushie. Hi, Gio. How are you? Just popping them one at a time. Easy. Dr. Doc gave me the news like, ah! Get out of my way, nerd. You have a bad case of loving me? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, there is something that I was supposed to do there, and I totally forgot, but you're supposed to put a pair of sunglasses on this that I don't know if I have. Savage Dragoon, thank you for streaking 30 times. I appreciate it. How are you? Stop. And now we leave. You're doing good? Hell yeah.
That went well.
Alright, that was much easier. Take my jacket off. Thank you for jacking me off, Ghostly Rain. Have you done all the RTD stuff? Be more specific, please. What playthrough number are you on? So I've beaten the game once, and then we've started it a couple of times, but haven't finished it a second time because, like, I am attempting to do this in a rather short order, and so right now I'm kind of like practicing. The little scavenger hunt side class that gives you the sunglasses strip. No.
Can you find me the floor plan?
Maybe.
What I can do.
Maybe. I think I did one of them, but I don't know if I did the second one. Like I think there's two, and I know I did the one where you get the key and you find like the little reference to like at the other game that they have in like the locker room. But yeah. You might be getting your charmers mixed up. Hold on. That's okay. Skip. Practice is good. So we know how to do the hallway skip. And we know that we can recover from the cart skip. Let me skip this. Got that. I'm gonna go grab the knife. It's an RPD? Okay. Not gonna take those this time. They take up valuable inventory space. Knife. We do have knife. Alright, you want a backseat again? What's the trick to get past the butcher? What's the trick to get past the chef? Or do I have to throw a bottle at his head? Ow. Oof, that hit me twice. Good question, 1 sec. Well, this does technically get me past him, so. Yes, Pray Jack. Thank you for the head pat. And then I know for this one, if we're turned this way, we get the side grab instead, which we are able to get out of. When you did your 4-hour run, you didn't look anything up, you just winged it? Well, look at you. I love that we can already hear her up there.
Bullets.
Got bullets. Just in case. And like this guy up here, they were like, well, if you're crouched, he doesn't aggro. But that motherfucker's been aggroing on me, that's for damn sure. Apparently you just run behind the chef immediately. Yeah, that ain't working for me, babe. Sadly not working for me. Grab that and leave. That's a prize for later. Okay. Grab that, press button. Mash right click. Okay, so we know that this is 3213. Try downgrading your PC to PS5 specs. Maybe it's a cycle issue.
This is an ad.
It's entirely possible. Immediator. Oh, are you saying that I'm not immediate enough? Get out of my way, door.
I hate this place.
Yeah, I do too, Grace.
What if I can't get out?
I do too.
Perfect fit.
Mm-hmm,
I need 2 more.
Okie day. You have to stop for a split second so that you time your run to go past when he turns and raises his chopper the first time. You need to finish getting behind the just even faster than I finished getting him behind the oh my god.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Grace has a point. So we don't really need this, but we're taking it anyway because I can. Give me the hip pouch. Thank you. Fuck you, buddy. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the extra ammo that's in here. I don't think we absolutely need it, but I would like to have it just in case. The architects of the RE universe are the real villains. They really are. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice knowing you, fucker. I'm out. Bye, chef. Bye, chef. 86 to chef, chat. Hi, Saka Knockout. No, 86, not 69. Listen, we've discussed this before, okay? I am not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of, rotten flesh. Alright, we're gonna wait for him to go past. We don't really need to worry about him. We're gonna wait until he goes past to turn the light off. And then we're gonna go for the triple kill. Could you hurry the fuck up, sir? Okay, bye. Rotting flesh kind of kills the mood. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that you weren't a fan of mediocre men and I was gonna be real sad. No, I'm not a fan of rotten flesh. It's why I'm not, like... Come on. Could you guys line up, maybe? Could you line up so I can get the triple? Shit. The one that I needed killed was the one that didn't die. Damn it. You're not a big fan, you're a cat girl. Big fans move air, you move much more. True. No. I'm very, what I mean is, Nemesis has tentacles. Do you know what kind of tentacles I'm not into? Rotten ones. And unfortunately, those ones are rotting, which makes me less interested in them. Alright. So they all come around the corner. Shit.
Jesus.
Oh, am I getting sawn in half? Oh, it would have been way cooler if I'd gotten sawn completely in half. I know I can get this shot because I've gotten it before, but it's annoying and I hate it. You saw what he did there? Yeah, what an asshole. You hate these death animations? At least they're not dropping to 16 FPS this time. So, you know, we'll take that. We'll take the not 16 FPS death. They make you laugh. You can only take 3 tickles at best. Oh my god. So the big thing here is that we need to worry about the surgeon. Because if the surgeon's head doesn't explode, he will get back up. I didn't need that. Which is where we run into problems. Oh, right. Wrong character. If you hit start for whatever reason during the stealth animation, it stops. During a death animation, it stops early. Wait, really? Now let's see if we can get past Chunk. Okay, get out of the way. The answer is no, I cannot get past Chunk. Yeah, if I hit escape, it doesn't actually do anything. So, like, I can't skip death animations. Oh, that's because I wasn't... No, I'm dying. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Let's see how far back this puts me. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, it's fine. You did it again. Woo. It wasn't before is the thing. Like, I tried that several times. So... grab this. Pop you. Get out of my face.
That's too effective.
Yeah, I only, like, I would argue about backseating if I wasn't doing this for the second time. But doing it for a second time, I'm okay with it. Have a good night, Arrow.
Jesus.
Go away. I'm busy. I'm going to ignore him. The blind zombie and the IV stand, I've seen the videos, people have the IV zombie. Yeah, I know how to do that one. I just have to see if I can't do it right. So, for this one, you should be able to just push past him. But for whatever reason, it's not letting me just push past him.
What the fuck was that?
Which is what I was trying to do. Hey, could you don't? Chunk. I hate that noise. Ha! Oh, it's our old friend. Go away. Hey, Chunk. Can you, like, fuck off, maybe? As long as we're back seating, can you turn the AC up here, back here? Oh yeah, you can change the temperature by 2 degrees. 2 degrees. Go away. try something different. You set it to 69. Hehe. Don't do that. So with this one, apparently if you go right here, and you crouch right here, and you throw this specifically at the green, it will alert IV guy, and IV guy will go over there. Oh, God damn it, I wanted to see if it would kill him. Oh, the lick, gross. I wanted to see if that would kill Chung. I'm mashing escape. Okay, try it again. We try it again. Why the lick? Fucking, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, itchy tasty, obviously.
That's too effective.
Hnetu. Hello, taint. Taint. Don't kink shame. I'm not kink shaming.
Jesus.
I have no idea if I actually got all three. We're gonna pretend I did. Licky tasty, yeah. So I need to figure out, so there is a way to bait him so that you can get behind this. But it's not letting me. So instead, we're gonna see if we can get IV guy to just do it for us. Lord knows I have no room. It's just, why does zombie lick before ripping jugular with teeth? Excellent question. You coming, buddy? Okay. Oh shit, the surgeon got back up. That's bad. Oh, he doesn't have his arm, though. Fuck. Okay. Look? Why am I what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Don't who is kink shaming? Mira, do you want to get it on with zombies? Are you upset because we're talking about having an affair with someone who has rotten flesh?
That's too effective.
No question mark? Yeah, kink affirmed. Alright, let's try this again and see if we can get the triple.
Jesus.
Alright, we didn't get the triple. That's a shame. I'd like to say something, but I feel it's too much. Kink Oscar Kilo. Oh my god. Dark Souls font kink affirmed. Yes. Yeah, like, I want to know how we do the skip here. Because there is a skip. There's kind of a funny skip for this one, actually. There's actually kind of a really funny skip for this one, if it's done right. Because you throw the bottle at his butt, and you can avoid the charge. Okay, so if we stand, like, right here, and then we throw the bottle. So you have to hit those green tiles specifically. So when you hit those green tiles specifically, that is where you go. If you go too close, the IV guy will stop before he gets there, and if you go too late, he doesn't ever swing. Ah, he didn't do it. I think it was because we fucked up the timing. Have a really specific spot for that before they grab the item, since it's key item being grabbed as activation. Maybe. Took a few tries to get it. The thing is when I tried to go past it without picking it up, it also didn't work. And then I just didn't have the thing. So we'll try it again in a second. But either way, this lets us go through here to get this much quicker. Crouch through that. Grab that. Dodge that. That was actually pretty smooth, all things considered. That was very smooth. I wasn't expecting that one to go so well. Okay. So that's not the way we were supposed to do it, but I'll take that. Like, that was good. That was really good. Skip. But yeah.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Alright, what's the code for this one, chat? I don't fucking remember. What's the code for this one again? I guess I can just look at the pictures again. So what do we got here? We got, no, that's the moon one. So it's star, sun, moon, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. Off to bed you go. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. That was way smoother. Again, not the way that you're supposed to do it, but not bad. We do still have to worry about these fuckers, though, since we're doing things in a bit of an off-kilter way. Yeah. Clean. Okay, so now we're gonna put the second one in here. That's unlocked. And we have the level 1 bracelet. So now we have to go do the level 1 stuff. We'll drop this off because we're here. I mean, we technically have enough room for it, but... you know, we're playing a little safe. Okay, so next up... I gotta go this way. Hopefully the chef isn't going to be here being a huge pain in the ass. Because if the chef is here, it's going to be a problem. Fuck. Hi, Mr. Chef. Yeah, you're going to get up too, which is not great. Fuck. Yeah. I'm dead. Okay, let me load from this one. We're gonna go... oh man, that's after... can I load from an even earlier one? I can't. Okay. So, in that case, let's go fuck around a little bit. Keep fucking around, chat. I'm kind of tempted to make a save at that first spot with the girl, just so that we don't have to do this stupid long-ass intro again. Are you enjoying me learning? Are you enjoying me learning, chat? I'm learning.
It should be around here.
It's weird that if you go slightly to the right, you get a little bit of a speed boost by walking behind her. She creates like a section of drag, and you actually do go a smidgen faster, which is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Get out of my way, lady. You're indeed entertained? Okay, good. As long as you're entertained, that's all that matters. Skippity skip skip. That is all that matters to me. Hello, Mr. Photorealistic Forklift. Chat, remember when games were games back in the day, and like if it was a forklift, it would just be like 3 brown pixels and a red pixels? Used to watch your partner do speedruns of RE2R. I don't think of myself as a speedrunner in general, but sometimes it's nice to do like the go fast achievement just for fun. And I think a part of it is because some of the there's some interesting stuff to like learn about, like abusing hitboxes and some just strange kind of tech that I would not ever normally do. And so I think it's really interesting to give those a try. I like the old YouTube picture of a forklift that rotates as you move around it. Yeah. Memories. I liked, so there's a dude whose videos that I watched for a while because he was doing like 100% of all of the Resident Evils, right? Like he was doing full like playthrough multiple times, get 100% on them, which apparently like Resident Evil 5 and 6 were the absolute worst because there's achievements that you need the multiplayer for, and some of them are asinine. Some of them are like win 100 multiplayer matches, which is just insane. Tried to kill me with a forklift. And so watching some of those was really funny, and it was like I could probably just do like the go fast one. I'm not pushing for fucking world record bullshit, but you know, for funsies. And also gives me something to do. And since a lot of this is just a walking simulator at this point, I can talk with you guys. Hi, chat. Talk to me, or I'll stab myself. No, I'm kidding. Hoi. Hello. Bet. Chat goes immediately silent because they want to see me actually stab myself.
Stay close.
Catma gets the zoomies. Listen, if you don't...
Grace.
Tell... I can stab you. No.
I'm coming.
Listen, be honest. Have you ever
Grace,
not been like,
hurry.
oh man, I can go fast. I want to go fast.
Keep moving.
Hoi is just one finger movement away from joy. You're not wrong. IDK, I've been stabbed, it hurt. I won't stab you, I promise. I promise.
Come on.
But yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna make a save point so that we don't have to keep doing this. Because it's just so fucking brain dead. It was a little stabbing. Only stabbing I'm for is with a certain appendage. I say you're a masochist, so don't stab you. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, doing the no intro thing makes sense though. I also think it's kind of like a good idea to do some of these where like we're not just redoing the same part over and over again, because it doesn't say, like, there's not a rule that says we're not allowed to do saves. Because like in some of them it's like don't save, but not this case. Said the masochist to the sadist, hurt me, whip me, stab me. Said the sadist to the masochist. No. Yeah, that's me. Thank God for that. This is so loud. What are those hotel luggage cart things called? Luggage carts? Luggage carts? Sabzi? They're called luggage carts? Like, what did you think they were called? Who is the news you tell you I got forced to make? There was a conversation involving short but hung. So I made it a femboy because I could. I thought they had a special bellhop type name. No, they're just luggage carts. Skip. They're just luggage carts. Hell yeah, more femboys. Yeah, 5'1" and about 20% dick. I hate when I get my short bell wrong. Listen, I have made plenty of buff ladies and yada yada yada. Sometimes you gotta make a femboy with a big dick, okay?
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
I don't make the rules, okay? I just
Get
enforce
Brendan
them.
locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one fat from the
this.
excitement.
We grab that. We grab this. We gotta make sure that we get 1 kill. I wonder if all these NPCs are the same every time or if they're randomized.
Shit.
Okay, let me go. I'm trying to move here, okay? I'm trying to schmoove.
Let's make this quick.
Didn't get hit by a car that time. Oh, fuck off, dude. Buff lady, hello. It is me, buff lady. Remember to kill at least 1 Nambi. I did kill 1 Nambi. Thank you for saying something. Okay, so we'll make a save here this time so that we don't have to keep redoing that section because... And then it'll be fine. Horse. Chad, it's a horse. But yes, more femboys. I don't know. I was... Would you play Osu, the Beat Saber mouse game? Probably not. I've seen other people play it, and it looks interesting, but I don't think I'd ever be interested in actually playing it. They always talk about buff ladies, but never the polish or shine lady. Shut up, bailiff. The polishing and shining lady is me? I see.
Bruh.
Squeeze me. Grab this. Grab this. We're gonna make a quick save. The linishing lady? Yes, exactly. I'm gonna keep going. I want to hear more. But yeah, no, I was coerced through a discussion. There was a discussion that happened about how there is a lack of short but hung that doesn't devolve into that 5-letter word of bad hentai that nobody likes and no one should like. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. So I was like, fuck it. I can make an adult character that is 5'1" and massive. Ah, I ran too soon. I ran too soon. Try it again. Okay, so does this count as us already having grabbed this? No. Nobody into that. Oh my god, Sab. The fact that you don't know what that implies, I am fortunate. Yes, first thought, 5-letter word. Second thought, oh, yeah. Well, because it's the male equivalent of a certain 4-letter word that is disgusting. And when you have short characters, yeah, you guys can do the math on that. I don't want to talk about it. So I was like, wait a minute, I can make an adult who's short but also endowed. That's easy. And so I did. And so I did, because no one can stop me. None of you can stop me. So we move this over here because we want the quest items to be in slot 1. We want quest items to be in slot 1. So yeah. We run away. So yeah, I made another one. He's got short, floofy brown hair, and I figured, I don't know why, but I figured like light olive skin, you know, like kind of like you would imagine the kind of person that lives around the Mediterranean, but you know, an alien, so it doesn't count. And it's just generally kind of cute. If fat bottom girls make the rock and girls go around, what do fat bottom boys do? They are very peggable. I'll tell you that much. So yeah, I don't know. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna make a femboy that's endowed, and I did. I see. I can confirm the peggable part. Good job, Lennon. Good job. So that's what I did. That's what I did. And I decided for markings we would go with another crescent character. So they've got like the chain pattern, and I figured that the idea of having a character that has Hi Bob, how are you? Welcome in. The crescents are, like a chain pattern on the back. Long wire, long hair, sweet. Yeah, no, this one has short brown hair. The chains on the back go from shoulder to shoulder, and they kind of like hang a little bit in the middle. So they almost look like a spot you could grab onto, if you know what I mean. You listen, and it's always goofy hearing the conversation shift from dodging zombies to hung short femboys and pegging. Listen! Hi, Carl.
We care for quite a few
How are you?
patients here, all undergoing
Listen, sometimes we gotta talk about cute peggable femboys that are catboys, okay? I don't make the rules, except for the fact that I make the rules. What do you want from me? Alright, so you get the tack. It's just how we roll over. Listen, we can only talk about zombies so much, okay?
Yes.
We need more. There are only 2 so far. I mean, I'll make more in time, okay? I'll make more in time, I promise. I love how she turns around just in time for me to like... Jesus, that's cool as shit. That's pretty cool, chat. Ah, man. Femboy Frankenstein, uh-huh. Okay. Good job, Leon. Reload the shotgun while we have a minute. Fucking John Wick ass reload. Okay. Took care of that. Hi, Matt. How are you?
Well, that went well.
How are you doing? Listen, I will end up making more Zietelia over time. The problem is trying to make ones that are interesting and unique, and I'm like not reusing any of the markings and stuff. And I'm gonna be real with you. It's Zietelia names. Zietelia names are really fucking hard to come up with. That's the hard part.
That bastard did it again.
But yeah, how are you doing today, Matt? Doing well. Please don't explode that. Hnetu, try not to reuse assets. I really am trying not to reuse assets.
I'll see what I can do.
I will say, I did give one of my Zetelia a tramp stamp. Did I tell you guys about that?
Keep me posted.
I gave one of my Zetelia a tramp stamp.
Come on!
Would you like to hear about the Zetelia tramp stamp? Kinky? Well, because I realized that I hadn't given anyone one, so I was like, but what if I did? So his name is Osgilvoy. He's one of the people that is in the flight training program for, you know, being a space pilot. And he's got the speckle markings. And I realized that I didn't have anyone that had any on, like, the small of their back. So I decided that he should have a pattern of the speckles on the small of his back because it would be funny. And he's kind of got, like, the wears a bomber jacket look going on. Kind of like Leon in Resident Evil 4. So he's fucking... So he's wearing low-cut jeans and, like, a jacket that shows off his abs and his midriff. And on his back, he's just got a fucking bunch of speckles there. Damn it. Okay, I got past him without taking damage. So now you wonder what the equivalent to John is for Zetelia, like when we say it's John Halo? That is an excellent question that I do not have an answer for. How are you even there? Like, what's a generic Zetelia name? Excellent question. I'll have to figure that one out.
Bullets.
I do this every time where I go to reload and then I stop the reload. We got the sneak! Chat, we got the sneak by! That's sick. I wasn't expecting to get that. I fucked that up. John Zetelia is Hnetu, please don't ban me. Listen, as long as we don't start making John Cena jokes, because fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, shit. Okay, and now we leave. You know what? I actually would like that ammo. Just in case. You're dumb, not basic. That's fair. Get out of my way. Okay. We're getting pretty quick at this, chat. We're getting pretty quick at this. We're gonna drop this off.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Mick Foley, much better. But yeah, I don't know what like the generic name would be for a Zetelia that's like, and his name is John Halo.
Weird.
If I figure it out, I will absolutely tell you though. I promise. If I figure it out, I'll tell you. As soon as I do. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I like making characters. I think it's a lot of fun to make characters. I'm always happy to make characters. And so it was like, you need to make someone who is short but hung. And I was like, all right, if you say so. Ow. Ow. Wow. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. That he was just right fucking there. bastard. It's also like one of those things of like me trying to not be super fucking Mary Sue wants to be the most unique of everything. But like I don't know. I don't know. Grace Kenobi, why hello there, right? Alright, I don't really need this ammo, but I'm gonna grab it anyway, because you never know when we might need it. Grab you. Yeah, I can hear him wandering around up there.
Oh, sorry about this.
Yeah, just walk past me. Don't turn and look at me. You don't see me. There you go, buddy. We'll just follow him out. Oh. I know what the hemolytic thing is for this guy. Oh. Okay. I'm gaining knowledge about things. I'm realizing details that I need to be aware of. So we do need to grab this. We don't need to use it. We need to just leave. Turn that on. Get past him. Switch to requiem. We gotta get the triple here. Fuck.
Jesus.
He's gonna be a problem later, and that sucks. Okay. That purring. Oh, god damn it! How did that one actually got me? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did I say? Yeah, see, it forces the camera back if I don't grab it. Like, no matter what I do, it forces the camera. Oh. Okay, gotta wait for him to be at the top of the stairs, I think. Wait right here. Ah, this is gonna cause problems. Yeah, okay. So we're kind of having a bad time now. Alright, so we need to restart from... I need to restart from, like, the most recent autosave. Okay. Try this again. So, maybe we do just pop. Oh shit! That didn't work the way I wanted it to. It's fine. It's fine. I actually purred in a very very cat-like manner. You can usually do jokey jokes, but it hit you right in the hindbrain. Well, now. Is that the case? Get off of me. Okay. Ah, fuck. IV guy's here now. Damn it. Okay, we gotta leave and hopefully he'll reset. That would have been a 4 kill. It would have been awesome. If only. It would have been pretty cool. Well. But yeah, so if I don't grab it, it forces the camera around. But if I do grab it, it forces the camera around. So I feel like there's no real correct answer here. Go away. Ah, the spin. So we skedaddle over here. And then we have to hit the green tiles specifically, which will send over IV guy. Ah, nice! We got the internal dispute achievement for that by making a zombie attack another zombie. Wonderful. Okay, what did I pick up over here? I got the level 1 thing. Okay. Nice. Okay, so this is a good one. This is a good one. Now, we should be able to kill Mr. Chef Man here by doing that. Perfect. So he popped. That's perfect. Now he's annoying, and normally we would want some ammo to pop him in the leg, but since I don't have any, we're doing things a little bit differently. To grab some ammo, and to grab a requiem bullet. A requiem bullet, chat. We have a requiem bullet. Attack a motherfucker with another motherfucker? Mm-hmm. Okay. So here comes the question of, am I gonna be able to have any ammo? Because I need some. Do I have any in here? I could take Freya's needle for a hot minute. Get the wrench. Okay, so we need to switch to Freya's needle. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you? Yeah, chunk down. Chivo get. You'll love to see it. How are you doing, old man Windbreaker? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that is an achievement to get. Oh, I guess we would have probably gotten ammo here for it. Yeah, okay, so we didn't need to grab Freya's needle. We didn't actually need to get that. Okay, get that. Good morning, good evening, Hnetu in chat, yeah. Due to the Monster Hunter World RE4 crossover, it's really funny seeing Leon suffer from the T-virus. Will Monster Hunters be like, oh, you turned into a zombie, consumes green herb for full cure, right? So apparently in Insanity version, you have to shoot that too. But we don't have to in this difficulty, so. But in Insanity, you actually have to manually shoot out the engine. Me when someone tries to plow me. Ayo. Chat, do you want to get plowed? Alright, I'm going to take a slight detour for ammo. Probably don't need to, but... we're going to grab it just in case. Because I like having ammunition. Okay, and we do still have a little bit of... okay. Alrighty, let's keep on keeping on. And we have the one requiem bullet for emergencies. Okay. So we don't need to go into the side door here. I am going to check up here for ammo just in case. Nothing. Damn. This just proves we need to have a nemesis as a crossover fight in Wilds. That would be insane. So maybe. Okay, grab that. Go back through here. Wait, what are we doing now? Oh, right, we're going down here. Pop him once. Do you like writing? Hold on. Would you like writing of some kind as fan art or fan pics? So fan art is fine. I think that writing is a little bit iffier because, like, pictures are a one-off and they don't have any personality. Writing implies some level of you deciding what I would do and what I might say or how I might react to something, which gives a much... Ow. Please don't kill me. No, I was doing... Okay. I was like, no, I was doing so well. Don't kill me. It gives you, like, a much different level of agency as opposed to just a photograph. So... No... IMHO. That's just like my IMHO. Guess I don't really need to go in there for anything. I know we could get another pouch, but I think I'm okay without it. Instead, we're just gonna skedaddle past these guys. Okay, right, we need to go get the level 2 one now. It's late and you're tired. Thank you for the entertaining stream. Thank you for being entertained. I hope that I was entertaining for... Oh, hi, Nick. How are you? I hope I was, in fact, entertaining. Go away. So we do lungs first, because the animation is easier, and then we do heart. And then while he's getting up... You pop him in the head a few times to pre-kill him. Okay. Now we have level 2. Didn't expect him to be out there. Okay, so I actually do need to check the map for something because I don't remember where the level 2 room is. Where's the level 2 room, chat? Where the fuck was the level 2 room? Because we need that to get the level 3 thing. Because we did the corrosive... No, we didn't do the corrosive already. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I'm doing things in a weird order this time. Doing things in the wrong order here. Is what's happening. Yo, a 95 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate your nudity. Yeah, we can go up here and do this. And we do have Freya's if we need it. I think there's some ammo over here that we can snag as well. You'd think that, like, a doctor's office wouldn't have ammunition. You know? I don't know why doctors are just wandering around with all this fucking ammo. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we crouch through that. Damn it! Okay. It's America. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. Why didn't I think of that? Shit. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we leave.
What the fuck?
Alright, now we wait. Put some spots in while we wait. And down we go.
Give me a fucking break.
Man, I was so happy about having Chunk die that I didn't go do the other thing, and that pisses me off because like could have been all set with the second quartz if I hadn't been so excited and moved on without actually getting it. So now we have to go do that. I do need to remember, like, where the fuck was the level 2 fucking thing? Ma do be an entertaining Kato. I try. I worry about that a lot. You have no idea how much I worry about whether I'm entertaining or not. But it's a lot. Like, it is a non-zero number where I'm like, am I funny? Am I entertaining? Is anybody enjoying this? Because I don't know. You know, maybe you guys hate it. Maybe you think I'm boring and stupid. I don't know. You like it? Of course you like it, Sabsy. If you didn't, I'd be worried. Alright, artificial heart. Huh. Interesting. By shooting the crate, he did get distracted enough that he didn't come after us. Interesting. That's fucking crazy. Your personality is awesome and your gameplay is cool. My gameplay is not cool. Okay, that was kind of funny though. That was kind of funny. Okay, so let's go this way. I don't remember where the hell the level 2 thing is. You said cool, not good. Okay, listen. Shut up.
What happened?
Cypher? Thank you for 15 months, dude. How are you?
A_Cypher12 just subscribed for 15 months.
Of course it gets off.
Thank you so much. You know what? I don't want to deal with your fucking dumbass. Okay. Let's go get that thing that I was skipping earlier. Oh, and you know what? We can just pop her. We do have the extra bullet. You love me? You shouldn't. I'm an idiot. I'm a bad role model. But I'm glad you're having fun here.
Listen.
Hey, listen. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Anyway, Cypher, thank you for 15 months. I appreciate that. That's a long goddamn time. Why are ads snoozed? But you love me as well? How dare? I don't want to deal with her.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ow. Let me through. Let me through. Thank you. You're watching my Dead Space playthrough. You do very well with upgrades. I hope so. I try. Okay. I really do, like, I don't remember where the level 2 door is, though. I remember where the level 2 door is now. I remember! Skip. Chat, I remember where the cutscene door is.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Okay. So done that. Alright, what was this one? This one was Sun, Star, Moon, Sun. No. What was this one? This one was Moon, Sun, Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. Okay, there we go. Okay, grab that. Now we go down this way. Watch me play through. Okay, yeah. I liked Dead Space a lot. I thought it was a pretty good game. I enjoyed it. Also, I think I mentioned this. I think I mentioned this to Sabzi, but I don't think I mentioned it to anyone else. I played through some Silk Song again last night. Now, if you've been paying attention, you might remember that it's been a while since I played any Silk Song. It had been a while. Because I hadn't played since like December because I had gotten very, very frustrated with the game. But I made a point to go back and play some more of it. So, there's going to be a new episode on Sunday.
I can't tell which button's which.
Right? There's going to be a new episode on Sunday. Let me go. And, oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted this one. So if you're interested, make sure that you're catching up on the playthroughs. I didn't grab his wristband. Did I? No, I didn't grab his wristband. Gotta grab that. So yeah, make sure that you're catching up on that.
This must be...
Skip. Okay, so I got the level 3 wristband. Alright, take the child to the puzzle box. Destroy the child. Alright, you guys are not supposed to be here. Take a hunting knife. Okay, so that wasn't supposed to happen like that. Just saying. But yeah, so there's another episode that's going to be coming up, and if you haven't been paying attention to the Silk Song playthrough, there are several episodes that are already uploaded. That were not streamed. So, you know, if you're interested in that content, this is going to be a pain in my ass. So if you're interested, You should be paying attention and watching those. I did actually make a good bit of progress when I played through it on Saturday or Sunday. So if you are interested in that sort of content, I highly recommend... Damn it. I highly recommend checking it out. Alright, I'm gonna kill the blister head real fast. I'm gonna miss my fucking shot on the blister head because he turned ever so slightly, and I'm gonna die. God damn it. I didn't expect him to turn like that. I was like, I'll just take him out. He's fine. So yeah. Go check out the YouTube channels. Ow, why? What did I do? Okay, so we're gonna follow the zombie conga line. Who've all shat themselves. Ads. Bonk for bonk's sake? Well, that's kind of rude, don't ya think?
Hey, listen.
Yes? The Zomba line. Go past him while he's still...
What?
Why do they all shit themselves? Shit. God damn it! Fuck. Okay, maybe it was better if I did it the way that I did it before, where I shot them all in the fucking back of the head. That might be smarter. I wish that I could just, like... You know? Hey, you're not supposed to be able to grab. There's supposed to be a cooldown. There's supposed to be a cooldown. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're learning. We're learning what our limits are here. I just want to take all these guys out now before they become a problem later. Because they will become a problem later if I don't deal with them. So now they are no longer a problem. Okay. Where did this girl get a pistol from an insane asylum? So the Freya's needle is a bonus weapon that we unlocked from beating the game. So it's not something that we're technically supposed to have. But ifs, buts, candies, nuts, etc. I didn't mean to pick that up. Mostly I just want to kill the blister head. Because I don't want to deal with him later. He's going to be a huge pain in the ass. So I just would prefer not to, given the opportunity. You subscribe to the religion of bonk and its one commandment. If can bonk, then bonk. Well, you can bonk, so bonk away, I guess. If that's what you're really here for. Skip.
What do you want me to read?
Braille.
There's some buttons with braille.
Similar to the religion of Unga Bunga.
Can you read them and then
I see.
push the buttons in this order?
Yep. Okay.
Star, star, moon, sun.
So we should be able to just walk through all this. Hi, Menace. Water.
I have to keep it together.
Okay, I'll take a drink. Trying to do this with one hand. How are you all today? I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to open this with one hand, which is because I'm trying to, like, not drop my movement speed, you know?
We're close now.
Shit. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we do this.
Here it is.
You can just bonk with a pool noodle. A pool noodle would be pretty funny to bonk with. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty funny. Oh, come on, dude. Why'd you gotta grab me from behind, you asshole? God damn it. That's a kill. If you have like 200 pool noodle in a pool, does that mean the pool is now chlorine flavored ramen? You're asking the questions that nobody's ready to answer. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, I'm still holding the girl. I was like, why can't I pull gun out? It's because, yeah. If you are able to eat the pool noodles, please don't eat pool noodles. That's not good for your digestion. Like, I can promise you right now, that's not good for your digestion. I disagree. Baps Jeffman. No! Don't, no! Pool noodles are hollow, so more like macaroni. I hate you all. You are all collectively the worst people I've ever met in my life. Okay, the guy turning into a blister head is actually making this suck. When you take a bath, aren't you just making you flavored broth? Stop. Stop it right goddamn now.
Here it is.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm hitting the frustration parts. I do like that I was like caught behind the fucking thing though. We'll try this one more time. I feel like we did learn a little bit. We managed to get some of the techniques. Having a blister head here bad though. This ammo. Intentionally clipped through him for that. Grab the knife. Don't say outbreak. No! God damn it. A hot dog is just spam sausage. You guys are the worst. Alright, I'm gonna try, I think, one more time, and then we might switch to something else, because, like, I feel like we've kind of hit the wall, and I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this. And I think that maybe if I had saved the requiem shot, it would be better. I also think that I kind of put myself into a really bad position. I didn't pick up the fucking knife. Yeah. I think we're gonna call it this one. They say you're supposed to get about 7. Okay, we are not going to Ship of Theseus your body cells. That is a trigger for me. I need you to understand that. That shit fucks with my brain. That shit fucks with my brain. Okay, so we got those points. Can I purchase anything else with my 800 points? No, not really. Not really. We need a couple more. What other challenges are there that we could do? Incomplete. Every possible thing with Leon. Cut the tongue off of a liquor. Open all the crates. We need to read more of those things. Kill all the raccoons. Wait, we're only at 33 minutes for this? This is only counting us at 33 minutes? Wait, when we die each time, does it reset the clock? Okay, hold on.
Here it is.
We might... I love the way they kind of spin around like that. It's very funny. Okay, so this is an interesting little... This is very interesting, chat. If we're still only counted as 33 minutes, then that changes everything. That literally changes everything. Because I thought, like, because of... Damn it. You know, like, the amount of times we've died and stuff, that we would actually be at, like, an hour and a half. But if our gameplay is showing us at only 33 minutes... That's huge. Menace is perfectly fine. No need to use the whole username every time. I've had a lot of bad sausage in my life. I'm so sorry. Can I like, be done here? I didn't mean to jump through the window. That was stupid. Okay, so let's check this again and see what we're sitting at. So, does this put me back at, It does each time. Oh, okay. That's,
Here it is.
Okay, so because it's using the in-game timer, that makes a huge difference. Like, that legitimately makes a big difference. Huh. Wish I'd known that sooner. Oh my god, stay down, you ass! Huh. Well, now I suddenly care a lot less about everything. Get shoved! Okay, so I got 3 bullets left. We can ignore the blister head, he's not part of the event. Thank you for lurking, Green. The fleshy Gundam of a body demand sleeps you shall brain politely. Thank you. Oh, really? He turned into a blister head? God damn it. That might screw me, actually. That might screw me with this gauntlet. Ha! That actually counted as a hit. I think we might be dead in the chat. Oh, we're not dead yet. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're fine. We're gonna cutscene our way out. We're cutscening our way out of this chat.
That thing is dead.
We managed to skip it by cutscene. By cutscenes. Skip.
So much.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Pray Jack? Ah!
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
Okay.
FBI?
11 kills. Alright, let's upgrade this a little bit. So... gonna put the... well... do that, and... okay.
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
So we're at 9 bullets and 5 bullets, which I
Man,
think
time
is
to
how
find
many
out.
we actually need. Alright, chat. It's time to fuck with the chunk. The other chunk. Reload. What an easy fight! What an easy fight when you have a fucking maxed out fucking shotgun! Yeah, at least tell me before you're gonna flashbang me, video games. Get out of my way, chunk.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Fucking easy. Hello, my Fiera. Good morning. Fabo, yeah, we kill him. So there, if you are swinging, if you have the axe out, this is actually faster than if you don't have the axe out, which is an interesting little tidbit of information. I will say, so I was watching the video and the optimization for this next section is crazy. Like in the office upstairs, the optimization is actually fucking wild. You also apparently do a quick load around here to avoid her stun.
Infested. His office should be upstairs.
You just click restart and it restarts you right here, but you're out of the stun. And that guy, you can just run past. That guy, you just run past him. He's not even a fucking issue.
Fucking shame.
Alright, easy problem. Run past, gotta go fast. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's apparently a lot of it here.
Every single thing after
Oh, fuck. Oh, is that an insta-kill? Dude, that was an insta-kill! God damn, Leon, you got fucking insta-killed. That sucks.
What a fucking shame.
Here, you know what? Get up. Easy, and then we do this, and we're good. Hi, Agent. How are you? Silly. Take all these guys out. I somehow didn't manage to start this during all of that, but that's okay. You're doing good, Big EP in bed, but you wanted to pop in and say hi first? Well, hello. Well, hello there. We've killed most of the bitches now. No, it hit the wall. That's bullshit! Anybody else?
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Leon, you're 87. I don't think he's actually 87. Any ammo in here? Yeah, I got some shotgun shells. Cool, okay. You wanna pop in and say hi? I appreciate you popping in to say hello. I hope you get some good rest. Kind of curious to how we're doing on this now. 41 minutes? Okay. All right, you know what? Now that I know that when we die, it sets the timer back, I kind of like feel like we could easily do this. Like, this feels cakewalk now. You know? Like, this feels like something I could have done in my fucking sleep. I mean, obviously, I still want to go quick, but, like, I feel like I could have done this in my fucking sleep. By compared to what we were trying to do before, realizing that deaths reset the damn thing, like, bruh. All right, we're gonna make a quick detour to drop some stuff off and out of the inventory because, you know. We don't really need a lot of them. Like, we don't need that right now. We're gonna take the knife though. just in case. Hey. So my goal is to kill a lot of these guys before they become a problem later. Because they will become a problem later. And if we can kill them now... before they become a problem, it'll be helpful to me. So I would like to do that. Also, why are their suits all so fucking wrinkly? Why are their suits all so fucking wrinkly, chat? It's bullshit. Having a knife that can't break makes this very easy. Okay, and then we just got this one last dude to deal with. Just knock his ass back down. It's fine, I'm just stabbing the dick a whole bunch. He didn't need that dick, he wasn't using it. He wasn't using it! Yeah. Okay. So you've taken out some of the problem beforehand. Thank you for the hourly check-in. I appreciate the hourly check-ins a lot. Alright, leaving...
Mont here giving shotgun circumcisions.
Exactly. Well, what do you expect me to do? Hi, Ashton. Welcome in. How are you? Listen, if this makes it so that I don't have to deal with these guys later, I'm gonna take that option. You know? Get shoved. Stab him in the dick, stab him in the dick, stab him in the dick, stab him in the dick! Why, yes, chat, I will continue to stab these men in their penis.
That's two.
Every single time. Excuse me. Hey, buddy. Yeah, big stompy lady's gonna eat your face. They're weird fucking feetsies. They're weird fucking... Yeah, I'm making fun of her feets, chat. Because I can. Who's gonna stop me? Not you, that's who. Okay. So, next thing is we need to grab this one. No. We don't need to grab that one. We need to go this way because we need to go and do this one back here. I forgot. Not that. We're ignoring that. We need to go back this way. And we're going to see if we can do another skip here. So there is a spot where if you shoot a specific thing, when you hear the bone crunch, you can sneak past her. So we're going to see if we can't do that. So see this guy that's on the other side of the fence? The girl's going to come out and eat him. And when you hear the bone crunch, if you shoot, you should be able to skip some of her bullshit. So we go over here, and she's going to come down and she's going to crunch his face off. We didn't do it right. We didn't do it right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
You can do this.
Reset the clock, so no head. Ow. Okay, so that kind of fucked me over. I think the second that I didn't have my finger on the W key to start moving meant that she got a little bit of distance on us, and that smidgen of distance was enough for her to catch me. But yeah, did we do a shout out for Mephiera? How are you doing, Meph? Chat, I want you to know, Mephiera decided that the name for her community should be the Meth Heads. Because she is not a serious person. Because she is not a serious person, chat. The Meth Heads. Fucking psycho bitch. Stab him in the dick, stab him in the dick. You're such an unserious person, it's hilarious. You are drinking a monster? What is it, a day that ends in Y? Yes, the server is called the Meth Lab. You hey! I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead, chat.
You can do this.
Can't believe you named your server the Meth Lab. You fucking bitch. You are a member of the Meth Lab and the Honeypot. Unfortunately, Grease forgot to triple tap that zombie. I thought he was dead! I think he's dead. Ah, pop my elbow. He's having a really bad day. Okay, now he's dead.
That's two.
Alright, we're gonna move you down here and move you right here for now, because that's gonna make my life a little bit easier in the future. Like, honestly, I agree though. Why is this down here? Alright, chat, get ready for the steppies. Weird fucking feats. They're so weird looking. True story is actually the suit isn't actually a zombie. He's just some guy who invested heavily in NFTs. Gross. Hi, Nevim. How are you? How are you doing? Same thing, really? It is, yes. NFTs, more like... Gross. Let me in, let me in, let me in. You just got off work? Welcome in then. Cogs. Oh, right. I saw that too. I saw that somebody had reposted that somewhere where it was like they said that people who are into AI generated not safe for work should be called cog suckers. Okay, I think because I hit her leg. All right. We learned. Mephi is cute, true. I wasn't holding W when the fucking thing started. We might die here. Yeah. I wasn't holding W when the load finished. So I wasn't moving immediately. And that one frame of not moving is what got me killed. Fuck me. Anyway. Stab, 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 slicey, stabby, slicey, stab, slice, 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 stab. Stab, stabby, slicey, slice, stab, stab, slice, slice, stab, 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 slice. Man, if I wasn't playing video games, you might think I was a sociopath. He does look like the kind of guy who invested in NFTs. You're not wrong. I do like having the infinite knife, though.
It's 2.
Why are you whispering? Why? Anyway. Yeah, go follow Mafia. She's gonna stream again this week, maybe. She says. She lies. Hey, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong! Don't call me out like that. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Fine. You will? X to doubt. A 7 stream streak? 7 times you've been naked? Thank you for the streak of 7 times. I appreciate it. I appreciate your nudity. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the head half right, Jack. Also, I can't say the word whoa without thinking of it in the Crash Bandicoot voice of wow! Wow! You know? Oh, she just knew exactly where he was instantly. Okay. You're sorry. You were... Oh. I wasn't holding down W.
You can do this.
Sorry, what happened? I was busy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You were doing absolutely fine, my dear. Get shit on, lady. Actually, don't shit on ladies. That's probably gross. I love the shove when you like shove them into walls and they just kind of fall over. Something about my stream. Oh, because you've been streaking 7 times. You know, it's a 7 stream streak. Streaking is naked. So you've been naked 7 times. You know? Your nudity.
It's 2.
I am appreciating it. So I kind of, like, I want to go and find out how to do the skip here better. Yeah, I'm always in here. Well, I appreciate it. Get out of the way. I got some nudity you can appreciate right here. Yes, yes, Meph, your tits are lovely. I know. I am aware. I've never not been aware of your lovely tits. I have an itch on my fucking toe. Fucking Mephier out here breasting boobily. How dare you breast boobily? Can't believe you would do this. To me, of all people. I'm not breasting boobily the lies. They aren't that big yet. Listen, it's not the boob on the outside that counts. It's the boob on the inside that counts. So stop breasting boobily. You know what? Fair enough, thanks. So did that do what I wanted it to do? It did not. Good enough. It's fine. Between Mephi and Hnetu, I'd die happily buried in chest pillows. You're damn right you would. Okay, now the question is she going to spawn in my way, or am I going to be free to get to the next section that I do? Nope, she's going to spawn in my way. Okay, I have to do this. Hey, can you fuck off? Maybe? God damn it! And it's not even gonna let me stab out of it. God damn it. That's actually really annoying. That's actually really annoying. That should have worked. She really likes to spawn in, like, the most inopportune places sometimes, though. And it's like, babe, I need you to not. I need you to can you don't. I just realized that there's a door there, but it's knocked over, so that's actually should have been open. Interesting. You reread Villainous manga recently, and you just love the MC in it so much? Aw. The positioning on my stab was ever so slightly incorrect. Instant death. Fucking Nuke's top 5 voice instant death. Ah, well. It's fine. So why do you love the MC? Out of curiosity. Why did I say it like that? No matter. God, zombies are very stupid. They're so dumb. I wish I had more time to read manga. I just don't have time for this shit. Get stabbed upon, good sir. Stab, 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 stab. Okay, we're good. Hello, Dr. James Marcus. How are you? What is your doctorate in? Classic crown prince breaks up with the FL, who's Duchess Erin. She goes, no, I disagree. Then proceeds to charm the girl that tries to steal the prince, and girl boss him and understanding that he does in fact like him. And people are just like, yeah, that just checks out. What the hell kind of... What? Biological weapons industry. Oh, okay, cool. Well, you're in good company here then, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little bit different this time. Which is to say, I'm gonna kill those dudes in here just in case, so that we don't run into that problem again. Garbage. If we run into that situation, we won't have to worry about it. It does lose us a few minutes of time, but that's okay. That's okay. It's like 33 chapters. You can send it later. Yeah, you can link it to me. I'll look at it later. I do like it when there's a manga that's actually finished. Because the last thing I need is another fucking One Piece. Did you guys see the thing? Speaking of the big three manga, did you see the thing that Type Kubo said about like if you can make a better manga, get off your ass and just fucking do it? Let me in. Ah! Okay, it was worth trying. Taikuba just wants to design clothes. Yeah.
You can do this.
Yeah. Taikuba was so base for that. Now, if only he was a decent fucking writer. Me immediately taking the piss out of him when he said that. No, but literally, he just decided to double because he wanted to throw full shit. That's fair. See, I can't draw, but I can sure as fuck write. I don't know. I don't feel like publishing though. Eh. Go away. A horror story in 4 words. Art by Rob Liefeld. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's 2.
Hi, Lexi. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you are well. Everybody go follow Lexi. Speaking of Rob, have you seen the clip where Stanley sees what Rob draws? And it's like, that is pretty cringe, bro. No, I haven't seen that. Oh, I haven't seen that. Please tell me it's real and not AI. Because I would love to see Stanley walk up to Rob Liefeld and look at his art and just go, ugh. Subnautica kicking my ST Dragon Leviathan made my hit me NS, my heart BPM hit 117. I love the fact that I'm playing a horror game and I'm at the low 60s because my heart is unfucking stoppable. My heart is unfucking stoppable, chat. I'm amazing. I am so fucking vibed out right now playing this horror game. Your heart is also unstoppable, but for other reasons. Mephir, put your fucking pants back on. Proceeds to drink another monster. Exactly. Damn it! Why won't that work for me? You're okay, by the way? Are you hydrating, Cassidy? You're jealous of my heart pumping and throbbing inside you and you're not? Oh my god. Hard lurking? When aren't you hard? Cassidy mastering the goon sesh. I'm sorry, I was reminded of the, it's not gonna be an easy goon session, but I'm stronger. I remembered that I said that. Oh man. Oh my god. I fucked up my shot there. Quote number 989, a whole new meaning to a meat-filled pocket. Yup. Something I said. Alright, I think we're kind of hitting the point where I am at my wall of mental capacity for this. So we might need to have this be the spot where we autosave. The perfect quote for what you said about gooning. Listen, all of my quotes are perfect, okay? Name one of my quotes that isn't perfect. You can't do it. It can't be done. They're all amazing. Anyway. Excuse me. Get shoved. Stab, stab, stab him in the fucking dick. Stab, stab, stab him in the fucking dick. He don't need no dick, he's a zombie. Zombies aren't procreating. They're dickless. Because I chopped their dick off. Why do I talk? Why was I allowed the gift of speech, chat? Why was I allowed the gift of speech? I should not have been given the gift of speech because I have made it my point. I have made it my point to make everyone else's life suffer. Are you sure you didn't 420 little? I haven't smoked weed in like 16 years. I haven't since I was dating Sage. It's been a long time. Is this Sabzi Hnetu role reversal day or something? Maybe. Listen, I'm allowed to say silly things every now and then, okay? I am allowed to be whimsical and silly occasionally. I can't have a stick in my ass all the time. Sometimes I have to put a dick in there. Wait, what? Oh god, I'm reminded of the VTuber who apparently left a bunch of dildos in the kitchen sink for over a week. I'm so high, I passed it to you via rim job. Oh my god. How high are you? Huh? Well, she's certainly having a fun time over there. Fucking goddamn it. And then her roommate had her, yeah. Oh, shit, I wasn't walking forward. We're still only at 43 minutes, which is crazy. How would you do dishes if there were a bunch of dildos in it? So, okay, so it's another VTuber who, she's telling a story about how she had, like, some dude come in to do repairs, and there were just a whole bunch of them that were by the kitchen sink because they had been needed to be washed. And then she left them out for the remainder of the week, and her roommate's mother came to visit, and he had to, like, yeet them into the room before his poor mom walked in the door. Because instead of putting them away, she was just leaving them on the counter next to the kitchen sink. Like some sort of fucking Neanderthal. I swear to God, I am the only neurotypical VTuber. You get her because you also leave your adult toys out on the sink. Dude, go down and stay down. Jesus Christ.
That's two.
Put your fucking toys away, chat. Chat, listen to me. Listen to me right now. Listen to me right now. If you have any dishes next to your computer, empty cups, glasses, trash, take it out right now. Stop what you're doing. Do it right now. Do it right now. Collect your fucking dishes and put them in the fucking sink. Go clean your shit. Go clean your shit. Just for that, you're putting your toys out. You get neurovision. There is anything in the sink before I sleep. Oh my god. That is a forward horror story, Merlin. You already put your dishes in the dishwasher yesterday and washed them. Or you can eat a snack, adding to the mess. No, I'm telling you right now, don't zoom in like that. It does funny things to you. Go take your fucking dishes and you put them in the fucking sink. You take your trash out of the goddamn room with you. Take the bottles and cups and shit that you have stacked up out from your fucking computer room or your bedroom, and you wash them like a fucking adult. You're a goddamn adult. Do your fucking dishes. You do your dishes right goddamn now. I'm calling you out. All right, I'm gonna try to, I don't know, figure this shit out. I really want to like get this skip. In the end, okay. All right, I don't know how to do this. Yes, Dommy Mommy. In fact, I'm going to call this here so that you can go do your dishes. Because normally we'd be ending in like 10 minutes anyway. So, because I need to figure out how to do this right so that I can actually do it. So we'll try it again. Also, my eyeball keeps itching. I do like that we made the zombie smack his friend. That was kind of funny. Yeah, normally I would be ending in like 10 minutes anyway, so I'm just ending in a couple of minutes because I don't know what I'm doing with this section. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun! You can't stop me! Damn it! Anyway. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. I was having fun with it. I was having a good time. We're gonna find somebody to raid. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Who are we gonna raid? Chat. Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid Grom. No, we're not gonna raid Grom, because Grom looks like he's ending. Which means that I'm gonna turn off my raid thing just in case. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't pause my stream during any of that. I was gonna raid Grom, but it looks like he's about to end. And I don't want to raid in and have him literally end. I checked his chat and he was like, yeah, we got a lot done today. Which is code for we're ending. So let me see who's live that I can go say hello to. Yeah. Do we have any particular vibes we want to go see, chat? Do we have any particular vibes we want to go see? Because I see some people that I could do. I see at least one person that I might want to raid. The equivalent of slapping your knee and saying, well, yeah, pretty much. I kind of want to raid Soda Sneb. I've never gotten a chance to raid Sneb before, but Sneb is playing Tamagotchi Life. Would you guys like to go see Soda Sneb? Soda Sneb is the one that has all the weird emotes that Mara likes to post, that are all very silly. So I think we're gonna go do that. Tomorrow, I'm gonna finish the shit out of Fear Effect, and if I don't, you are allowed to beat the shit out of me until I do. I am giving you permission that if I don't play Fear Effect tomorrow, you guys are allowed to be violent to me. Okay? Okay? Okay. Good. Good. All right, I'm gonna read Citizen. Make sure I spell it correctly. All right.
This is an ad.
Thank you guys, all of you, for being here and hanging out with me. It means a lot to me that you would do that. You fucking whack jobs. You fucking weirdos. Thank you guys for being awesome and, you know, just all that good shit. I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen really fast. I have all of my socials there. I don't really have many socials anymore because they keep getting bought out by evil people, and then I want to delete them, so I don't have a lot of socials. But those ones still exist, so if you care, you are more than welcome to go follow them. In the meantime, though, you guys have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, day, whatever time zone it is for you. Please feel free to copy and paste the raid message, and I hope to see you guys soon. Thank you so much. Thank you for stream. Hi, Vay. Thank you for being here. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow.